Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what we got on here. Getting the good mornings in. We got a couple people dropping likes before the stream even came up. Those are MVPs right there. Let's go. Sonia, good morning. Bidelio, good morning. Pole position, good morning. Ludo, bonjour. Jayon, good morning. R&R, good morning. Tom Black, still chilling on vacation. Very nice. Good morning, brother. Hope you're having a good time over there. Anto, good morning. The mustache, you look like a little like Shia LaBeouf. Nice, I guess. Georgette, good morning. Otis, good morning, brother. Raza, good morning. Let's get this thing today, man.
So we're seeing a minor correction from the wires here on an earlier headline.
I don't think we're going to get much good price action today, to be honest.
We're just seeing reports now, a correction on the main wires. That Pakistan minister is due in Iran within hours.
Adigal, happy morning,
so,
happy morning.
Not much change in the sentiment, though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to trade safe today. Like, the price stayed in the exact same spot all night. Like, it didn't do anything. Or, like, I guess we caught support near the middle of yesterday's range. So there's that. But, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna be more tied to longs, potentially. Like, if we come down to the 700s, I'll probably be looking for longs, assuming maybe more sideways action. We had oil last night rally up and then get a massive rejection. Right now, oil kind of looks, at least temporarily, as if it reversed. So we'll see if it continues. So lower time frames, oil kind of looks like it reversed. We got potentially a big old bear flag. Actually, there's more of a wedge here forming. So we'll see how what the market gives us today. But we're not going to force any trades. If we stop forcing trades, that's just a big old downside risk. Go through a whole tornado of emotions. Let's see here. Did we have any data? So we had some volume come in out of nowhere. U.S. forces fire on Panama flagged ship intending to run blockade of Iranian ports. That was just recent. So that was this red candle here. Looked like on the hourly floor. Okay, Pakistani's interior minister arrives in Tehran for talks. So that was, I guess, Polish news that got reversed. Okay, interesting. And as far as data goes, there's nothing much. Tomorrow's CPI. Yeah, might not be expecting much today. Expectations today are low. I think we could even potentially go lower risk, I guess, today than what we were doing yesterday. Never say never. Yeah, I mean, it could end up being good price action. Who knows? I guess sometimes whenever the price action overnight doesn't look that great, which it looked okay, I guess, but there was barely any, point movements. So, I kind of have to expect that it's not going to be great. Ad popped up? Okay, thanks. I think it might be Streamlabs. Maybe I might need to adjust my settings on Streamlabs. That might be it. That's what it's got to be it. Huh. Okay, I got to remember for tomorrow to check those ads on Streamlabs settings. That's weird. Are we still in a bullish market technically? Well, let's do the analysis. Let's go to that 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame. We made a huge push up. We got up to some resistance up here. On the 1 hour time frame, it definitely is an uptrend. Right now, though, looks like a little bit of consolidation before potential continuation. So there's that. On the 4 hour, pretty much exact same thing. So we had downtrend, reversal of that downtrend, and now consolidation before probably moving or continuing the move. But yeah, this has been, let's see, between these two areas that I've marked out, this has been, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days that we've been in here. And yesterday, it barely even moved anywhere. So we rejected off the box. Didn't even come to the midpoint. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. So we're not getting that many points of movement. Mideli, you're watching from laptop, ad blocker on blast. Nice. Yeah, I just changed the ad settings. Sorry about that. Is that a possible cup and handle on the hourly? Let's see. On the hourly. So here's our cup. Here's our potential handle. So yes. 100%. But because of yesterday's price action, like I got to be careful trying to take longs in the 800s here. Because right now, just maybe staying sideways. Maybe it's making like this channel. There's a possibility of that. So maybe it's something like this. Maybe a good long ends up being this low right here. 750. P1 Tech, good morning. Lynette, happy Tuesday. Or shall I go the UK route of saying, happy Tuesday, mates? It's Tuesday, and we're excited. I don't know if that's UK, actually. I might be being racist. Australia. Yeah, that was probably a little bit more Australian. But it is Tuesday. And hopefully it'll be a good one. You're racist, that's clearly Aussie. Well, it's an Aussie that lives in the UK. How about that for racism? A bottle of water. Okay. Continuing to make this little bull flag. $13 minutes till the open. I guess I'll try to take longs at 750 at the open if it comes down there. I think it's worth the risk. And then if it breaks below that trend line there, then I'll wait for a sweep of the low of the overnight low and see how it acts there. Badush, good morning, brother. Josh, good morning. Tez, good morning, brother. Looking bright today, huh? Okay, okay. I guess. Solius, hello. Teddy, good morning. Maddox, good morning. Villain, ahoy, brother. Josh, you're gonna trade later but looking like buys only? Possibly. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Maddox, you're long from 720. Not sure for how long it will stand. That's a great long. Nice job. Yeah, we'll see if it decides to make a move up to the 900s today. Holding it for 4 hours. Not bad. You don't think it's going to break 30K before CPI? Yeah, maybe. Rising wedge. $29,950 short entry would be great. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm going to be more inclined for the longs still. But yeah, maybe up in the mid 900s a short would be good. If it stays sideways. Yeah, we'll see. That structure after the pump followed by 2 lower highs. Yeah. Kind of bull flaggy as well. Yeah. Higher low and drop. Luke, thank you. You have a good day as well. This is gonna moon 200 points tonight. You think so? Maybe. Did Leo stream today? Yeah, he had the pre-market show today this morning. Is it crazy that I'm kind of willing to short this? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's in the middle of the range. Pump and dump, maybe, yeah. Okay, we got 6 minutes till the open. It doesn't cross 915, sustain above, then it may spend complete days sideways. Yeah, I think that might be the bias I'm coming in right now with for today. Is just like the market might stay sideways. We're probably not going to get any directional movement because tomorrow's CPI. Overnight, it failed to really go anywhere as well. So that's something I'm trying to kind of keep it in the back of my head as we watch the price action today. Silent Watcher, we're still in a wedge. Kind of. Good morning, brother. Into oil, good morning. The lower highs got you thinking short, but the real structure is the red. The wedge. Well, the short I'm thinking of because of how that rejected after the push and has failed to break out so far, and the wedge isn't really holding. It actually looks like it's breaking down on the wedge. So I'm like, right now I'm like, I feel like this is probably a higher probability of a short than a long, and the risk to reward's better because the stop loss is basically just that last high right there. at like 850. So it's like a 20-point stop, and you'd be targeting like 750, maybe like 780. But it's kind of close to open. That's why. Another reason why I don't really want to short it. Kind of sitting at the 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame too. Seems to be trying to hold it right now. Sergio, good morning. Might have to grab some coffee here in a sec. What's that spike in volume 2 hours ago? That was just some Iranian person showing up in Tehran for talks, I guess. Leo, is that you?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? 2 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Today's just survival, guys. Unless we can get clear price action. You feel that can be bullish and break 30K? Maybe. Maybe it does. I'd be a little bit surprised if that happens. Because CPI's tomorrow. My assumption is that this stays sideways until CPI.
1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance.
Okay, here we go. One minute to blast off. Maybe, yeah. I'll see if it makes a little pump at the open.
Ten seconds. Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500
Instant
sell side
sellers.
21 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 45 million. Dow 30 buy side 20 million. Mag 7 buy side 40 million.
Leo, I'm thinking to possibly try along at 750. What do you think?
Not bad.
Okay, there's view app testing. think I'm actually gonna do 760s. That 762, I'll try long. Okay, there's one. Gonna add one more, 321. 751. Bounced right off that. Right off the trend line right there. That's crazy. That was literally on the dot. I missed the add-on.
Intel shares dipping 1.1% after the company announces an upsize and pricing of a $20 billion stock offering.
Okay, well, I didn't get filled on the add-on. Okay, yes, just lost view up. Yes is back above, or back at VWAP. That was a nice 100-point drop right there right at open.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying. Like the short is like such small risk to or such good risk to reward. Because on the short right here on this wedge, it was a 20-point stop. The stop was like 850, 852. And the downside potential was literally where it's at right now. See the hourly. Yeah, we kind of don't want this to break this the 700 level. Because then it becomes a very hard decision of does this actually stay sideways in like yesterday's range. There's the new 5-minute. Gonna add one on. Okay, that level swept. $700 testing. Okay, yeah, it's not looking that great right now. The reason is, if on the hourly, the 4-hour time frame, if this ends up being one big wedge, we probably have some downside
Seeing
potential right
reports
now.
from Fast News that
Down
Pakistan's
to like the
interior minister has
500s
now
is the
arrived in Tehran.
potential. Kind of tapped through 700 there. Doesn't seem to be many buyers potentially here. 5-minute order block didn't hold. It's also previous day low that it popped below as well. Let's pop over to the 1-minute time frame.
Yeah, the Russell is pushing and the YM is too. So we might see a bounce on NQ a little bit. But yeah, we are too. Yeah, we got close to the low of Asia or London or whatever. So the London low got swapped, but we got close to the Asia's low. So I was thinking that we were going to go there.
Yeah, it looks like it might. Let's see. Bear, good morning.
Morning, everybody. Morning, morning.
Okay, oil's getting a little bit of rejection. Yeah, that was a nice push on the Russell and the Dow. The Dow's kind of showing a little bit of a breakout. Broke out of yesterday's high. Russell kind of tapped through. Okay, Treasury's finding some support.
Sellers on yes, and Q is holding a little bit.
Yeah, ES has that kind of ascending channel type deal, or just like sideways. It's almost to the spot that it'll probably find support. It's going to stay in that channel.
I cut along 700s.
Nice.
Two or three times rejection on the 1 minute. Let's see if it pops up above the 9 EMA. Nice.
Yeah, my average here is 750. I was waiting for the sweep of the Asia low before adding one more contract. Gotta be careful. For me, like averaging in, if this ends up being fully directional to the downside, like
Yeah, bro.
it could be
Like
very
you gotta
painful.
have like a Yeah, gotta have a clear understanding of where you cut in the trade.
Yeah.
Come on, NQ. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah.
Maddox, you re-entered at 696. Nice long. Don't be the blue line of resistance, bro. Okay, I'm gonna cut one right here on this push. Come on.
Bro, I like always getting like such a bad feel on market orders, like every
Yeah,
time.
it's so jumpy. Yeah, I get that a little bit because I'm copy trading, since it's making market orders anytime it copies trades.
Yeah, this rejection's not good.
One minute order block. I think I have to set my stop right here. If it breaks that, I gotta get out.
Reports that drilling has begun at one of the largest undeveloped palladium, gold, and platinum deposits.
Yeah, I think I got a cut. Ay, ay, ay. The only thing is the ES. Oh, my chart just...
Yeah,
My
mine
chart
too.
just glitched. That's crazy. The ES is, that's quite a sweep on NASDAQ. The ES is, like, right at the bottom of its channel, though. That's the only thing. Makes it a very hard decision. Oh, the range is already established. TP1 is 597. Darn, I'm stuck in a bad trade.
Gosh darn it. Yeah, bro, we needed, like, we're believing too much on the long.
Yeah,
But it can work, like, we can bounce all the way back up, but
yeah.
it's just like the drawdown.
I mean, I can survive the drawdown with 2 micros, but obviously then it's the lost opportunity to take this short.
Yep. Or to take better longs, you know, on the sweeps or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows?
Come on, bounce it up a bit. 1.5 minutes, so this 5-minute closes. Why not average my price down to 700? Because I want to be careful here not to over leverage. I've got a bit of drawdown, but the thing is, like, if I'm gonna be just hopium averaging in, this ends up being full directional downside before CPI. I'm just gonna blow my accounts. You know what I mean? Trayson. Oh, you're saying like average my price down to 700 and only needed to bounce 20 points? That would require me to leverage like crazy. That's not smart. That's one way to guarantee a blown account. Okay, that's 5-minute close below. All right, I think I'm gonna have to
In 10 minutes time now at the top
go
of the hour.
shorts,
we
I
see the release
guess.
of the US existing home sales data for the month of July.
I
Forecast
guess I'm gonna have to short at 700
on a par
here.
4.09 million.
What do you
with a
think,
range of
Leo? Do you
4.18
think it's gonna be
to
wise to play the
3.88
orb right
million
now?
expected.
Short
The
in at
change
700.
forecasted -1% from the prior -2.4%.
Got a little bit
Brother,
of a
I think you're
data
trying
drop
to get.
too.
Yeah, I think you're trying to
The UK
be
10-year
wrong 2
yield falls
times.
5 basis points now, set for its biggest
That's
intraday
possible.
range since May.
Wait a bit, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the long right now. That's what I'm saying. Like if I should cut it basically at 700.
Oh, if you, okay. I think we're trying to go short. 700, but
Yeah, I mean, anytime you're exiting a long, it'd kind of be the same as shorting, right?
oh yeah.
It's like you
No,
don't
yeah.
believe in
I
the
thought
long at that
I
level.
thought you. I thought you like closed the trade and was trying to open a short.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the way it's dropping, we are diverging from the Russell a lot. So like, and there's a like 50/50 chance we are going to find a bottom here.
Yeah, ES is somewhat holding its order block right here.
Yeah.
There's a 50/50 chance, like the way it's setting up to be. I think you're going to get like at least an exit on this trade. It's already like a bad trade, like to manage.
Yep.
Like what you need is the next 5-minute candle to close like green. Like that's what you need. Then you have a chance. Like the day is long also, like, you know, if you get a stop loss right here, like the day is still is long. And you have tomorrow and the day after, you know?
Yep.
I don't know if you're doing this, Pasha. I know that I was almost gonna do it, but like, and you had a good day yesterday too, so it might be wrong. But like, yesterday was super boring, slow price action, so you might feel like you have to get in a trade right now when the volatility's high because you're worried that it's gonna die off hard again. But it's a new day, and we don't know, how it will be today. It might be a
Yeah,
good day for a
100%.
long time. So
Yeah. No, I kind of started the long because I was thinking that this ascending wedge would hold, but it didn't. It broke to the downside.
no, I don't
That was
think
my
it's a bad
entry.
long. Like,
Yeah, I think like when the wedge broke, like the reason of why you entered the trade, like it's gone. So like
Yeah.
at the moment that it broke, like you should have stopped. That's the
Yeah.
only thing.
I kind of moved my stop away. My stop was at 702 or like 699 or something.
But yeah, who knows? Like the way this 5-minute candles is it's closing, like I'm probably will try to long. But then we have like news in 5 minutes.
Yeah, new home sales. I think, right? Yeah, or existing home sales.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't closed the best.
Yeah, it would be better like if it either had like a nice big body or we have already wicked the previous red candle, wicked down
Yeah.
the previous red candle and close the body up. It would be better. But like,
Yeah,
who knows?
could be a little bear flag forming now.
Yeah, because the way he set it up right now, it looks like a bear flag on the 1 minute probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only yeah, on the 1 minute looks like a little bit of a bear flag. But who knows, like this setup of big red candle, small green one, and sidebar, if it breaks to the upside, like it usually runs a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I would still love a push up in the 900s. We haven't been able to do that since Sunday. Or I guess Monday morning. Nice buys coming in.
It's been less than 5 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, we see the release of the US existing home sales for the month of July. Forecast 4.05 million, on the prior 4.09 million. The change forecasted -1%, on the prior -2.4.
Trace on my first long entry was
So we're seeing some more color
780,
from
I
the
think,
drilling
and I added
of
on
the
at
undeveloped
730 or
palladium, gold,
740.
platinum deposits. This
Something
is
like
taking
that.
place in Skagergaard, Greenland.
Here, I'll open up my fills. Oh, 760, and then I added on at 738. That's how I have a 750 average. The add-on, I guess, was a little too fast. If I would have waited a bit longer, I could have added on 680 or even like lower. Then my average would have been green right now, potentially. Yeah, I kind of knew that add-on was a little bit early too. Because of the first entry that I made, it was decent and it bounced like 20 points, I think. The second entry, it started like breaking down already, so it wasn't a good add-on. Okay, yes, trying to test the VWAP. Oil's continuing the downtrend, it looks like. Well, that's good. Russell's continuing to push with the Dow.
That order block held so well on the ES.
1 minute remaining. I'll leave
Which
it to US
time frame?
existing home sales.
The 5 minute.
5 minutes, okay.
I guess it depends on what you like. If you put your stop right below it, like
Yeah.
it would have been the perfect stop.
Oh, nice. I guess on the ES, it's the 1 hour 100 EMA, 30 minute 200 as well. 4 hour 21 EMA.
Ten seconds.
Okay,
10
data's about to
seconds.
drop. It shouldn't really impact the market too much.
4.06 million, 4.06 million, which is a higher than forecast 4.05 million. The prior was also revised up to 4.13 million from 4.09. The change -1.7%, -1.7%, which is lower than forecast -1%. Prior there was revised up to -1.4% from -2.4.
Might get my break even trace on. I'm gonna target the kill at 29 for my first to take off half. I could just close at break even, but like this looks pretty good. This doesn't look bearish anymore. It is below VWAP still, so that's like the only worry.
Russia sees Syria bases deal securing hub for Africa operations.
Look at that blue line of resistance right there. Nice, breaking through.
So, reading into this then, the Kremlin is confident that it has secured Russia's presence at 2 key military bases in Syria, allowing it to project its strategic influence far beyond the region under a deal agreed with the Middle Eastern country's new leadership. Russia's navy will retain access to the Syrian port of Tartus, while the defense ministry can continue to use an airfield as a transit hub to service the Kremlin's operations in Africa, according to a person in Moscow familiar with the memorandum of understanding signed between the two countries.
NASDAQ VWAP.
Ah, so scary, dude. Like, long freaking 654.
Oh, nice.
Much
That's a good
bottom
long.
like this uptrend. I freaking got out at 700 though with 1 mini.
Yeah, that's not bad.
A
That's
nice
$1,000
profit.
bucks.
Like I knew it too. Like yeah, even when you guys said like that was a bad candle close, I just felt like, dude, on so many of like the reversals that happen like this, a
Mhm.
candle always closes like that, and it just looks like a bottoming formation. Like
Yeah.
but like I don't know. It's not a
I mean,
bad
it
trade.
either reverses or it continues down. That's really all it
Yeah.
is. But yeah, 100%.
I need to have a better understanding of like where I'm trying to target and where the market's trying to go, and then I probably wouldn't get scared out so easily. But
Yeah.
like I understand that like it probably will bottom right here, but I don't know where it's going to go, and that's why I get scared out. Like I know
Yeah.
we'll probably get a bounce, but I just don't know how big the bounce will be.
Here's the thing on these bottoming formations, it's pretty common for a sweep of the low. It's pretty common for a nice strong green candle and then strong pullback. So you taking 50 points, pretty much bottom taking and exiting at 50 points is a huge win.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if this decided to just continue to the downside, you would have made a clutch exit. Like you never
Yeah,
know what
that's
it's gonna
true.
do. Like once you're at that 50 points, which at 650 you entered, right? So 700. It's a
Yeah.
gamble holding long, bro, because you exited at the 1 minute moving averages
Yeah.
at the 21 EMA. Like that's a perfect exit, and that was the decision point there. Like holding long there is a gamble. Obviously broke through with volume, but holding there is actually a gamble because you're holding against the trend, and like it's possibility of making a lower high, and it's like, you know, it could have possibly been making that bear flag. Like don't feel bad about taking 50 points. That's a huge win.
Sure, bro.
There are people that
Sky
have
News
been
Arabia
trading this
reports
market
that
for
negotiations
decades,
between
and a
Israel and
50-point
Lebanon
trade
in
is
Rome
like a
will
home run
resume
for
in
them,
early
bro.
September. Prior to that, interim
that's
talks will
true.
be held
Bro.
in Washington, Beirut, and Jerusalem.
Very happy always with a 50-pointer.
Yeah. And the fact that you got like no drawdown on it is an even bigger win, bro.
Man, if you make 50 points a day on average, like that's more than enough. Like you trade it with 1 mini, that's
Yeah.
$1,000. That's
Yeah.
it, bro. Like what more do you want?
That's 20K a month right there, baby.
Be a master of the 50-pointer and you'll be profitable forever.
Yeah. The reality is if you get in the mindset of you need to take more and that wasn't enough, you'll end up holding trades to break even or into the red a lot more often. And I know that because
That's
I've
true.
done
That
it many
happened to me.
times.
Happened to me yesterday, bro. It was so bad.
Yeah.
At least like it was on my eval, but still like I was just being dumb, like trying to pass that eval in one trade, and like I was up like 100 points or something with like 1 mini, trying to get 3,000, and the
Yeah.
thing just full reversed. Happened on that, like, where were we at?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna take the full trade off at the 50. Or do you think it's worth it to hold, Leo?
Yeah, the 50. Like I would deleverage right here, to be honest.
You think just take half off? I'm thinking to close the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Well, the problem with at
Yeah,
least
there's
Alice
like
is,
25 more points to go.
yeah.
Mm. 3, 2, 1. Okay, taking half off. I'm taking off full. Okay.
Yes,
That
yeah, yes,
was
it's holding a little bit.
$100 profit, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, ES getting a pretty nice pullback. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit, bro. I don't like how this price action is going because it got
We
a
have
15-minute
posted US
orb
existing home sales July report on the feed for those
confirmation to
interested.
the downside. Failed it. Now it's like it's coming up to the 50 EMA. Like it probably goes higher, but I was in a bad trade, so I'm
Yeah,
happy to
just
get out green.
yeah, that's the way to think, bro. Like, and you have the whole day ahead.
Yeah, I'm starting up winter tide. Let's go.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks.
Hope you get it. Like, you're with the full thing already, no?
No, I still don't have the legs. I'm actually surprised I'm pretty below drop rate on it. We've gotten 3 tomes.
Yeah. Welcome to our SRS RNG, bro.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like how long it'll take me to get 99. It's probably if I go every single day trading, might take like 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, no joke. If the market is like this.
BW. Yeah, brother. I'm not going for the Phoenix though. But it's been a crazy clutch. Like whenever I don't see a trade opportunity to just be like doing that on the side. It's been clutch, dude. Just regular BW. Because I wanted to merch. Add me up if you want. I'm turning on my friends list. It's Pasha IRL, no spaces.
The flips are so bad right now.
Yeah, I've been doing multi-hour ones, Leo. Or like overnight ones. Yeah, because it's kind of not been the best.
Yeah, and Q is bullish. We're going to the killer 29 already.
Yeah.
835 is the next level, guys, to go for.
$50 EMA testing. this gets a pullback to the 9 EMA, I might re-enter long. So that'd be a few up retest on ES. Oil pumped a bit. Okay, 758, I'll re-enter long. Targeting 829. You'd probably do a hardcore skiller. Oh yeah, that's what I was on the like I wasn't too sure. I was thinking potentially doing a hardcore skiller as well, but then I was like, I honestly want to merge and
Too
be
much
able to
grind,
buy
bro.
skills. Yeah, it's just too much grinding for sure.
I'm too old for that. You would have like abandoned the hardcore by now. Like it's just too much grind. It's
I would
not
have
the
been
vibe that
banned.
you need.
I would
No,
be botting.
abandon.
Oh,
No, you have like gave up on the hardcore. Like,
I probably
it's
would
not the
have, because
vibe.
I died at Winter Tide the first time.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like
No,
trying
you
to
have to
figure out
pay.
how it works. I did it like before the update.
Like that's why this all this like OSRS streamers, they always do like this hardcore series because people like to watch it because like they cannot actually do it, you know.
Yeah,
Like I like to watch the hardcore series of some streamers.
yeah,
I
same.
cannot do it, so might as well watch it.
Yeah, BW. That's why it's nice, like day trading and doing it. You know. Currently ranging between 985 and 637. Okay. Okay, I'm tapped in long at 758. Some buyers came in instantly rejected or slightly. Failed to break through the 50 EMA. What's the apex buffer again? If you're talking about the 50K, it is 2600.
On the legacy,
Oh wait,
2600.
yeah, 2600. Okay, nice holding there. Let's break through with some volume. You need a big $500 day? Nah, you don't need a $500 day. You could take your time. Yeah, I'm happy I sized down today because I wasn't like too confident.
I took my $100 winning day yesterday, and I'm already up $500 today. So
Nice.
he is right. You do not need $500 every day.
Yeah. You do not, my brother. Yeah, but Tracy only knows what he's doing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
true.
Tracy on. I
Yeah,
did not. I did not know that. He is the future teller.
Like if AI don't know what it's doing, like where are we?
Failed
Yeah,
to
I'm a
break
big
out with
fan,
that.
Tracion, of the $200 days. I'm a big fan. Like you take those forever, and at some point you just start cashing in every week.
Yeah.
So seeing a comment cited by some Arabian news wires, they're citing Voice of America interview saying that Trump said that we control Iran's money and have complete control over it.
Increased volume on this 5-minute candle. That was like breaking out with the volume and then got rejected instantly on some news. And it keeps rejecting off that 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame. Anfield, what's up, brother? Did we lose war again? I don't know. We won and we
and in
lost.
this interview
and
as
then
well,
we
Trump said
won
that
again.
the US has no shortage of missile munitions. We can hit Iran very hard.
I don't like all the war talk though. Oil's pumping. I think I'm gonna close this trade. I don't know why, I just don't have good vibes on this. I'll just take like 10 points. If it even gives me 10 points. Oh no. Leo, are you still filling the longs here? I'm getting kind of nervous on them.
Yeah, I'm on a short, but I don't like it. Like I'm on a bad average. I don't know
Okay.
if I close it or not. Yeah, now it's going my way, but it's very jumpy. Like the ES is sideways on that news. Didn't
Yeah.
move much, so that can make NQ go all the way up to 790s again.
Yeah.
Like right here at 740s will be like the bottom of the range. And I was kind of short at like 745. I got out.
Okay.
So the range right now would be between 740s and 790s. So
That was pretty decent buying volume, I guess. Yeah, I don't like how this is acting right now. It needs to go. Yeah, I'm closing it.
So
It's
IRNA
still
confirming what we've heard
technically
already, that Pakistan's
bullish on
Minister
the
of the
lower
Interior
time
met with
frames,
Iran's
but on
Foreign
the
Minister
5-minute time
Araghchi.
frame,
He
it's
did
still kind of
arrive just
bearish.
about an hour ago.
It's failing to break through these moving averages with volume. I don't feel like I want to short it either.
You could try to come back to, you know, like what you were doing like a couple of weeks ago, Pasha, with like almost kind of that swing trader mentality of you kind of have a bias for the day, and like you kind of really have a good spot where, you know, your trade becomes invalidated, and you just stick with that. Like,
Yeah. My bias for today is sideways, that's the problem. Or else I would be doing that.
yeah.
Because we have CPI tomorrow, so like a swing trade wouldn't be good for me.
No, for sure.
And since my bias is sideways, in the sideways, I'm like the range is actually pretty massive. Like we're sideways the past couple days, like couple hundred points, but like I think the range is actually like 29,360 up to 29,915. So there's like technically, if we stay sideways in that range, there's more downside than upside right now on the higher time frames.
yeah, the other indexes are dropping, but NQ it's being stubborn right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the 1 minute, we are like going nowhere, or the 5 and the 5, we are going nowhere for the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. Yeah, like I guess the better trade would probably be taking a short as good of an average as possible and just putting the stop at the high. So it'd be like a 30-point stop. And the target would probably be, I would say 700, so at least like 50 points down, 60 points down. It's probably a good target, actually, 700. But at any point, this thing could just break out or even just sweep that high. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the fact that I'm not gonna pass these accounts today. I'm $800 away. I'm not gonna force it. I don't really like what the market's doing right now.
Yeah.
Like with this, it looked like a reversal. We needed like continuation. Like this is already almost a half hour. Yeah, this is already 20 minutes that it's stuck here. That's no good.
Yeah.
That's too much indecisiveness by the market.
Oh, nice.
There's a little bit of volume. Problem is sellers are rejecting instantly.
Yeah.
ES is already like right back down. Hey Leo, after being maxed,
Yeah.
are you still doing like farm runs and everything?
No, never.
Okay.
I did some herb runs when it was paying like a lot.
Yeah.
Let me see what the...
You don't really care about XP anymore?
No.
Okay.
I just do what I like find fun.
Yeah, that's good.
But you create like your own like personal goals, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of how SRS works.
Like I'm kind of down to get 99 farming as the first skill cape, dude. I think that would be sick. So I might end FM at 98.
You know, one of the sickest like 99 capes, first 99 capes is
Slayer,
99
dude.
Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Because that one's
Unchained
actually
Slayer.
very hard to get.
Yeah, you need
Untrimmed.
to do like you need to do like some calcs and everything.
Yeah. I think I've probably only seen that one time. I think for that, you would probably have to cannon most of your tasks. Right? Because the cannon gives you less XP than regular, I think, for the damage it does. Harry, yo, what's up? Do I ever trade the 10 a.m. strategy? The 10 a.m. strategy, it sounds like a clickbait YouTube video title. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm guessing that's the 30-minute opening range breakout. That would be my guess on that strategy. No, I don't really do that. Seeing why you have an OSRS, but you just farmed gargoyles. Nice.
I think it's literally a short. I think they short at 10 a.m.
Oh, really? It's just
Yeah,
a 10 a.m. short,
something
blind
like
short?
that. Yeah, I don't think it's like an orb range or something. I think it's either like a short or just like a buy or something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, brother, this range is for real.
Yeah. Like right there, we just got a bunch of volume and some rejection. That would have been a great short right there on that push, though. But yeah, Leo, I think I'm gonna try to get as many 98s as possible, dude. I think that's
that
gonna
would
be
be
my
cool.
goal. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'll try to get like 98 everything. And that, probably not like everything, but. And then like make farming my first. Because that one's like super easy.
Yeah, it's just like a constant, like for 4 months. I think it took me 4 months.
Oh, really? I feel like I could get it faster. I've got
Yeah.
450k so far. Once I get to the magic trees, I'm pretty sure it's going to be faster. I'm not even doing full runs either. I'm just doing 4 locations. And now 5 with the farming guild today.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that took me like 3 or 4 months, I think.
Okay. Or I guess if you're not doing it efficiently too, it could take longer. But it's been 2 weeks and I got 450k experience.
You're doing what, like trees?
Yeah, just trees. I'm not even doing fruit trees or anything, just regular. Let's see. I'm about to just calculate real quick, so I'll probably hit 75 like by the end of this week, maybe. 75 to, let's say, 99. It's 850 magic trees. So if you, let's see, magic sapling. Eight hours. So let's say you harvest twice, and I would have 5 locations. That would be 10 per day. 10 per day, and we would need 850. And I would actually be doing hardwoods as well. But 850 divided by 10, 85 days. 85 days, and then if you count the hardwoods in addition to that, it's about 80 days. So I guess, yeah, about 3 months total. 3.5 months. And that's like not even going efficient with fruit trees and all the other stuff.
There's one that is good to plant as well, is like when you get a little bit, it's called like Celastros.
What, does it give a lot of XP?
Yeah, it's a good XP, and you like it's on the farming guild. Basically everything on the farming guild is worth doing because it's all at the same place, so you don't lose time like traveling.
Yeah. The only stuff I don't care about is the allotments, because it's like you sit there for like 48 XP per
Atlanta
tick or
Fed's
whatever.
Venable says inflation is too high, with same message heard from contacts across the southeast.
Inflation is too high. We're going to do something about it.
This is so funny. I have my laptop, obviously, with the NASDAQ open in front of me, and then I'm holding my phone with a QQQ option in front of me.
Yeah, speaking of options, I gotta check this. But yeah, I'm gonna restart my like investing challenge at some point. I think I might start it in 2027, starting like in January. I'm gonna try to do the challenge again. But this time I think I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I think I'm gonna do $100 a day. I think it'll be pretty fun.
Venable says that the central question is whether price pressures will recede in coming months, with much depending on outcome of the Middle East conflict.
BW, yeah, I unlocked Fossil Island. Yeah. I'm doing runs there already. You should do a group challenge, open it up to subscribers to take the challenge with you. Yeah, 100%. I think it'd be fun. I would actually want to open it up to a couple YouTubers too. I think it'd be really fun. But I don't know if any of the YouTubers would actually want to. I've reached out to YouTubers before to do like a collaboration video or something, and I got like 0 replies. It's like, okay, dude. I guess you're too big to do something fun, you know?
Venable says short market seems generally stable.
But yeah, I think I would want to like try to challenge maybe a couple YouTubers. Obviously, like we're not gonna be able to go for like YouTubers that or have millions of subscribers or whatever because they're too cool. But we could maybe get some YouTubers that are like approximate size, you know, same size. And I would probably need you guys' help to like find them. And basically what the challenge would be is investing $100 a day, and whoever gets the best return basically wins, and do it for 1 year.
Venable says understanding
think it'd be
maximum
super
employment is
fun.
influenced by the fact that labor supply is stagnant and unusual circumstances for the US.
And basically like anything goes, like any investment, but you have to document the progress. So you can't just be like, you know, showing a screenshot of your P&L or something. Like, you would actually have to document, like, okay, they could do it either once a week or once a day, whatever it is, but they would basically have to, like, say what they're buying or selling.
Venable adds that there are nuanced risks to Fed inflation and jobs mandates.
Do I know Alpine Trader? I do not. But whenever I made this YouTube channel, like over time I started realizing that a lot of the like finance investing YouTubers, they don't really collaborate. Like you have like regular YouTubers collaborating all the time. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty normal.
Yep.
But then in the finance space, everybody's just like separated, like crazy separated. Makes no sense to me. I guess in the day trading space, maybe there's I don't know, maybe there's a little bit more collaboration, or maybe like since, because I don't really watch anybody now. I used to watch like a bit of people, but back then I was like, man, nobody's collaborating. It's kind of weird.
Everyone knows everyone. Like the day trades on TikTok,
Hmm.
they all stream together and stuff, and they all like hang out together.
Oh, really?
They literally, yeah, they fly to different states and like do streams together and stuff.
Intel is said
Oh,
to
that's
give
legit.
no more.
Yeah,
Intel
they
is said to
trade
give no
together,
shares
like,
to
at
about
people's houses
33%
and
of orders
stuff.
in offering.
Mm.
And Intel is said to give no shares to about 33%
But no,
of orders in
definitely.
offering.
But that's again like coming from, you know, where they're like 25 years old, like 24 years old, like they're a lot younger. Whereas
Yeah.
like a lot of day traders on YouTube are just older. You know, you guys have families, wives, stuff
Yeah,
like
true.
that.
Yeah.
It's more like you guys are streaming like for content, but it's more of a job at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, Trade said, if I join the challenge, you won't beat me because I trade real money and paper money is easy. Bro, I'm talking about trading cash. What are you talking about? I'm talking about like opening up a Robinhood portfolio, Robinhood account or whatever, and just documenting your investments and progress, and basically comparing the performance against each other. Because like on stream, we're doing more of obviously intraday trading, but we don't like. I started more covering stocks and long-term investments, Right now we're doing intraday trading. I think it'd be really cool to cover again like stocks and things like that, but obviously we're not going to be like streaming it. There's nothing to really stream other than just buying or selling some stocks, and that's it. Doing some analysis.
Your stocks, YouTube's stocks is more like on the like video
Yeah.
thing. I think like you post the video.
Yeah, I mean, if you
analyze
did
something,
live
talk
stream, the
about.
live stream would be like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
There is a channel, I think it's called like the Bear Bulls Traders or something, and they stream stock trading like all day.
That's cool.
I don't even.
But
I
that's
don't
day
know.
trading though. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that works though. Like it's weird. I don't know.
I mean, you just day trade stocks.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like they don't like show like what broker they're using. Like, but like
Because it's cash, there's no need.
oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what broker they're using. Probably if people ask them like what trading platform they're using or broker, they probably would tell them. Usually if they're showing the trades and everything, it's like pretty obvious what broker they're using. Then you're in, since you have Robinhood, Interactive, and Ninja, you can accept easily challenging, but only E-mini. But I'm talking about stocks, bro. I'm not talking about futures. I'm talking about like investing. But you could swing trade futures if you would want to as part of the challenge. I guess that would be fine.
Yeah, he will just probably make a bunch of money more. He will win easily.
Yeah, like if he's making good decisions or whatever, yeah, with the leverage he'll make more.
Like a year, like people just like it's a long commitment, I think.
Yeah, but if you're not talking about, you know, day trading and you're talking about investing, like a year is like bare minimum. Like what are you gonna do? Be like, okay, we're doing an investing challenge comparing performance of our portfolios, and then like 1 month later it's like I'm up 2%, I'm down 0.5%, I'm up 3%. Congrats, you win. You're up 3%.
Yeah.
I guess your portfolio's the best one. Don't want to invest with less profit margin. Sorry, I'm out. So what do you do with your profits then? If you don't invest, then what do you do with your profits? You just spend it all? Or you just leverage up in the same account? That comment doesn't really make sense. At a certain point, you get diminishing returns, first of all, on futures if you're going to use the same sizing. And if you're not diversifying, it's kind of stupid to just infinitely leverage up in futures. Unless, I guess, you got some crazy edge that's never going to lose. And honestly, every single edge out there loses sometimes. So infinite leveraging it is probably not that smart. Well, what is this, an hour now that we've been? I guess 40 minutes that we've been sideways right now. Very nice. Robinhood and Interactive pays over 3.5% on uninvested portfolio and badly waiting out for opportunities. Okay. See, that's fair. If you're saying you don't see any investing opportunities, that's different. No, but But yeah, the fact that you have your cash sitting there collecting interest is an investment itself. So if you're avoiding losing money by keeping money earning interest, that's an investment. And guess what? If you had an investment challenge, if you decided to not buy any stocks or short any stocks and just keep the money, for example, in Robinhood collecting interest, that would still be a decision you're making. And if every single person in the challenge loses money, you're going to be the winner of the challenge. But the reason I think it would be cool is because there's a lot of different people on YouTube with very many investing styles. So there are a lot of people that are super heavy on options. Like when their portfolio is bigger, they're all about selling options, for example. They like more leverage. Maybe they're doing leveraged ETFs, doing naked options, or not non-covered options. You know, all that kind of stuff. It'd be cool to see the process. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Maybe I'm a weirdo that would want to see different finance YouTubers like duke it out with investing. Do we actually try to take a short here?
No. This is about to be a breakout. Look at the volume on this.
Shorted 774. Good luck. If this is the time it breaks out, then so be it. The S&P actually does look like it's breaking out, though. No joke.
We just got to get above the 50. If we get above the 50, we're green.
Yeah. Surely this thing isn't going to be sideways all day. Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I short when it's actually breaking out? Uh-oh. Oh, we're risking 25 points.
Pasha, why did you short this, dude?
Because
it's a sideways market,
been
bro.
sideways. I still believe in the short. I don't think it's going to break out. And if it does, I only lose 25 points.
Yeah.
Like, I'm shorting the top of the range, so it's a small
In
stop.
10 minutes
I'm
time
actually
now, at the top of
technically
the
going to
hour, we
risk
see the
even
release
less
of the New York
points.
Fed's
I'm only
Q2 credit
risking
report.
15 points, actually. 15 points, and I'm taking 15 points for 30, dude. That's a trade, bro.
That's a trade, my friend. That's a trade and a half.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a big rejection on ES. NASDAQ didn't reject this hard.
Yeah, brother. Crazy good price action today, Pasha.
It's so nice.
Can't even believe.
The NASDAQ's holding like crazy, dude. It might actually be breaking out right now. No joke. ES like rejected. NASDAQ just held.
Like, but the question, man, breaking now to where? To like 20 points above?
Like 2 points above for the fakie and rejection. Like right here. Aw. Oh, I lost 15 points, guys. Dang it.
Oh no, what you're gonna do now?
Yeah, that's sad. The ES is still sideways.
The Jitsu, bro.
You got jits today?
Oh yeah. Oh, yesterday. I need to do, I think, one today or tomorrow as well.
Nice.
Bro, only I survived like one time. You know,
Yeah.
against the teacher. I don't know what it's called, like the professor. He choked me like 14 times.
Dang.
I survived one, bro.
Dang, bro. Wait, like straight up till you passed out?
No.
Oh,
Like,
okay, I was about to say that's crazy, bro.
like he got the tap. Like he got
Okay,
the tap.
okay. Dude, I was about to say
Bro,
that you should not go to the gym, bro.
anymore.
Yeah. I was about to ask the brain damage statistics there, bro.
Yeah, you'd be like, bro, that's why you're so slow today. No, yeah. But yeah, no joke. Like in 10 minutes, he probably tapped me like 15 times.
But you actually got out of one of them?
Yeah, I survived one.
Dude, that's sick.
Doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Better than enough. I feel like maybe he like, I don't know if I survived or he made a mistake also, like one of the two, but who
Yeah.
cares? No, but I did the right thing. But yeah, it's funny how, like, bro, it's crazy, like the distance between, like, he's like almost a brown belt now.
Mm.
The guy that's giving me like lessons, and I'm like, white belt, one degree.
Mm.
The gap in capability, it's like an ant to a like giant or something.
Yeah. Dude, like before, I guess like some people, like I had a hard time like understanding how big of a difference it is myself, but then like I guess since I'm a nerd, I like think about like Counter-Strike and the ranking system.
Yeah,
It's like if you compare I guess the new ranking system. If you compare like a 10K to a 15K, dude, the 10K is like so bad.
yeah.
And
The
then like
gap is already
15K to
massive.
20, it's massive. 20 to 25 is massive. Like it's like night and day, bro.
Yeah, you just know too much.
In 5 minutes' time
Yeah.
now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the New York Fed's Q2 credit report.
You
Bro,
think
there's
second week of August would also not give a setup for a trade? Okay. Take care of your trades.
There's a guy in Brazil. He was a coach for a bunch of teams,
Mm.
and bro, he's so bad at Counter-Strike. But he was a Counter-Strike coach forever. But like mechanically, he's so bad. Like you can't even like
Because
believe that he
it's
was a
muscle
Counter-Strike
memory,
coach.
so he probably doesn't play as much.
No, yeah, no, he's just like straight up bad at Counter-Strike, but
Really?
he knows so much about the game that
Wait,
he
like
catches
he
people.
never was good?
No, never. He
Oh,
was always a coach since like
interesting.
2000s, 2001. But the funny thing is that when he plays, like whenever he plays with his friends on stream or with other streamers, like he understands so much about Counter-Strike that he catches everybody like sideways.
Huh.
Like when he's playing like with less level people,
Yeah.
lower level people, like he just positions himself and knows what is going on in the round, in the map, and where every like enemy player should be and what they should be doing. And
Yeah.
he just like positions himself in a good place and like kills people. But it's like when he's killing, he'll know like you know like, bro, you're so bad at this. Like remember like the Navi, like Zeus, the in-game leader?
Yeah.
Bro, he was awful at the game. Like
Hmm.
really awful at the game. But he was like one of the best in-game leaders ever.
Interesting. Because I know there are coaches out there that they suck at the game, but it's because they don't like actively play. Because a lot of it's
Yeah,
muscle memory,
yeah.
at least for aim. Everything outside of muscle memory is like just game sense.
Yeah.
But I didn't
Yeah.
know there were coaches that like never were,
According to the
were actually good.
NOC chief or the NOC chief,
Yeah,
the Libya
Like,
Zawiya
muscle memory
refinery
wise is
resumed its
crazy.
operations.
Yeah, it's probably not the majority. Just this one in specific was.
I know that for sure. Like at my age, my reaction time and everything is so bad compared to when I was like 16, 18, you know? So like, but I know a lot about the game. So like if I would like teach somebody, it'd be good, but then like if I were to play with them, it would not be good.
Yeah, one of the reasons I stopped playing like ranking system,
Mhm.
not on like what would be Face It in Brazil. We have like Gamers Club that it's our Face It, that is like the most played one.
Mhm.
But yeah, whenever you play the ranking system there, like people actually want to win. Like when you're like, it's newer people usually, and I'm like, bro, like it's the two ways of thinking. So a lot of the newer people, they have like a crazy aim, but they are too dumb in the game, you know. So they
Yeah.
just brute
Yeah.
force, basically brute force the game, and I don't know how to play with that, you know. So I stopped playing.
Dang, dude, you rage quit.
I rage quit basically.
By the way, I gotta be honest. There are a lot of hackers on there, just so you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, there is. Like on Gamers Club, it's like,
Or
let's
I'm
say
talking about
every
like
10.
in Prime, for example.
Oh,
Like in
on,
ranked CS.
yeah, on the ranking system from Valve, yeah,
Yeah.
that's filled with hackers. That's why like we usually
1 minute
play like
remains and we
Gamers
get the
Club
New York
whenever we
Fed
play
credit
because
report.
it's way less, way less. Like maybe
Yeah.
like every 10 matches you get suspicious about one guy, you know,
Yeah.
and maybe the guy is just good. But like on the Premier of Valve, bro, every match someone is cheating.
Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, because I remember, I think I told you before, I played with the guy, he was rank 1 in North America for like a couple days. And like I played with like quite a bit of really good people. And like playing with them, it's like, like it's not easy, but it was like predictable, you know? Like it was, it was very smooth.
10 seconds.
Whenever I
Oh,
play
yeah.
matchmaking, bro, there's people that are ranked so low, and then I'm playing with them, like, what the heck are they doing? How is this, like, they're, all of a sudden,
So
their
saying
aim's,
here,
like,
the
crazy,
New York
but
Fed
then they're
releasing its
also
quarterly
game
household
sense
debt
is,
and
like,
credit report.
better than
The Q2
anybody I
aggregate
played
delinquency
with,
rate improved
you know?
slightly to 4 spots
Yeah,
to
so,
7
So, like,
just a
percent.
little too much.
they're
Household
probably
debt declined spot
90% chance
1%
that
to
they're wall
$18.8
hacking,
trillion in the second quarter.
Yeah,
Also
100%.
seeing the treasury auction sizes
like,
here,
just
that's
doing the dumbest
$110 billion
stuff,
in
makes
4-week
no
bills,
sense.
August 13th, settling on August 18th.
Yeah, bro,
New
this
York
price
Fed
action
added
sucks.
their credit card balances are up by $21 billion to a total of $1.26 trillion in the second quarter.
Do we have anything that could move the market today at all? We got Fed's Goolsby speaking in an hour. That's about it. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Leo called it again in the pre-market show. Would you look at that? By the way, I wonder how some of the peeps are doing right now with the trades. Because this right here, especially on the ES, so easy to get chopped up right now. I hope you guys in the chat are not getting chopped up right now. Right now it's like a lot of hopium trades if you're taking longs at the tops and shorts at the bottoms. No bueno. I might just have to pretty much chill and survive and not even trade. Solius, you're trading like a pro today? Nice, man. Yeah, I've got a net 40 points locked in, so
We have posted the
I'm
link for the
not
New
gonna
York Fed's
force any
Q2
trades
credit
for
reports
sure.
on the feed as well for those interested.
There's nothing here for us. Leo, what you doing on RS today?
Nothing.
Nice. Are you just flipping?
Just flipping, yeah.
Nice.
Not doing much.
I found some pretty good flips, but that plugin doesn't really. Actually, the plugin finds them, but only when you set the time to 24 hours. It actually finds them. But like going to the chart and seeing those low levels and buying at those prices over the 8 hours or 10 hours, those have been the best flips so far that I've had.
Yeah, the ones that you can trust as well.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are like a little bit risky, but yeah. Like there are ones where the daily volume's like 300 items and they're really good. I don't know if, do you know the steel ring?
Yeah.
That thing I was that was a crazy good flip for me, bro.
Oh yeah, like
It was
I did one with that, but
yeah,
was
I was
just
doing
one.
overnight ones with that one. Like that one made me a lot. But looking at my profit on here, the Hallow Fell is the #1.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
How's that looking today?
I haven't. I actually took a look. It was pretty bad margin. If it gets down to like 2 mil, I'll pick up like 5 and hold for a day. Ten Wozy, choppy, but you're shorting here, targeting 700s. Okay. See, like that's if you're forced to trade here, like that's pretty much what you got to do. You pick a direction and you just hold it with a wide stop. Being in and out here with a tight stop loss, you'll probably get chopped up if you're not getting those top and bottom entries. Yep. I might have to do some working out today too, actually. That's what we gonna do. Do some workouts while the market works on finding a direction. I'm actually kind of surprised that overnight price action was bad and then New York price action is bad. I feel like it's usually one or the other. At least that's what I've noticed before. Like if Asia session price action was really good, the New York session price action is bad, or vice versa. But it seems like it's both today. I guess, I don't know, maybe Asia session wasn't that bad. Look at that rejection, dude.
Look at that. Like we are mega side with runner.
Yeah.
Like today,
Dang, bro. I should have had a wider stop. Oh, man. I should have risked 200 points. Then I would have gotten my 30. What were you saying, Leo? Sorry.
yeah, I'm up to 50 today. I'm probably locking out.
Oh, you're up 250?
Yeah,
Oh,
I caught
nice.
some longs down there.
Yeah, that's good P&L. Yeah, you did catch some pretty clutch longs, actually.
Like yesterday, I was up 240 and I kept trading and I was like, ended up at 0, lost some money, ended up at 0. So
Yeah.
today I think I'm just going to lock it in.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I'm up 70 but or how much? Yeah, pretty much like 75 bucks on each account.
Ooh, the dollar is increasing in value against my money, bro. That's awesome.
Is it?
That's awful for the country, but it's awesome for me. Yeah, no joke.
Yeah, the dollar's like looking stronger and stronger every couple months. It looks like it bottomed out. Like the next few years, you making in money in USD is probably gonna be really good.
Yeah. Yeah, the start of Trump's administration, he was trying to make the dollar weaker
Mm-hmm.
to attract like a bunch of investors from outside the US to put money into the US for a cheaper price.
Yeah.
And now I think like everybody already did that. So like he'll probably try to make the dollar stronger again. What is the is DXY is what you look at?
Yeah. DXY. You gotta look at it like on the monthly chart.
Let me take a look.
Yeah. And you just scroll out. It's basically bottomed out the past few months. And if you like scroll out even more, you can see the cycles of it. So it's probably going to strengthen over the next few years.
It's at 99 now.
Yeah.
Let me look at the daily. No, monthly. 20 like 2026 is the second year of Trump, or is the first year of Trump? It's the
I
first.
don't even know, to be honest.
Like on the chat, guys, help us out.
I think it's the second
Help me
now.
out. He got elected in 2024. Yeah, 2024, because that was like April 2025 we got the tariffs month.
Yeah.
Bro, how crazy was that price action, man?
Yeah, that's so nuts.
Brother, no joke. No joke. 1 minute candles had like 200 points.
Yeah. That actually was crazy. I still remember, bro. I'm pretty sure I was shorting. And then actually, wait, I don't even remember. I think I was in a short. And then the announcement came and it was like instant, just boom, just straight down. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was a straight line down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it increases. Like usually the dollar is the winning currency, so over time it actually increases value against other currencies.
Yeah. Okay, I'm longing here. Yeah, that we had that nice push down. ES is going for low of day.
Yeah, we did a topping pattern.
Yeah. I want this to hold the that fair value gap on the 5-minute.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to mark that out.
And it was a sweep on the ES lows. So I'm looking for a nice recovery bounce. I'll try to take 50 points on this.
I think today's the last day for the legacy accounts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who
I've
knows
saw
if
something that
they keep them.
on the fourth payout forward, you can withdraw everything in the account.
Oh, really?
It's not the sixth. Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
that's
the
cool.
fourth payout forward. So you can request into the buffer like everything, but
Wow.
you know, like on a 250K, let's say you have like $10,000, you can
Mhm.
request the $10,000. It's not on the sixth; it's on the fourth.
That's pretty cool.
I was watching.
That was a recent change?
I think it was.
Huh.
Or let's say you can request like into the buffer. I don't know if it's everything, but you can request into the buffer. So if you have like a 7K buffer, you can request like let's say 2K into that buffer and leave like 5. Yeah, you know.
That's cool. AG, are legacy accounts good? Yeah, the Apex legacy accounts are good, yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. Okay, price looks like it maybe wants to go a little bit lower. We want it to hold here. Okay, S&P's dropping more. Rumor, you're long. Good luck. Seems to be holding pretty well. Adigal, that's a fake Pasha. Be careful, they're scammers. By the way, Pasha, forgot to tell you that the sell-off's beginning this week. And then you're leaving. Thanks, man. Take care, bro. Okay, large sell orders coming in. Need 700 to hold here on the NASDAQ. So, okay, this kind of tapped the bottom of the fair value gap. Doesn't look like it's holding too well.
According to an official Canadian statement, the Canadian minister who's in charge of US trade relations will meet with USTR's Greer on Tuesday.
ES is almost at the low of day. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot that ES actually didn't sweep the Asia low. Yeah. Let's find a little baby bounce there. It's like sitting right at the previous day low. Again. It's a nice balance. Got a nice little bounce since the rejection of the 9.
Iran's advisor to the Supreme Leader Mokhbar says the Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened until Iran's conditions are met.
Man, this sucks. Guys, I may honestly not even trade for the rest of the day because this price action is terrible. Like, legitimately, it is so bad. There are like no opportunities here. At least it seems that way. No easy opportunities. I guess I should clarify. Like, I'm hoping this long works out, but man, like, what's going on here? This is 30 minutes. So this was in here for an hour. It finally made a move. Now we're in here for 30 minutes and nothing's happening. It's crazy. Today's a rare case. Market's taking a break. Yeah, it seems that way. Like, legitimately, with how little easy opportunities the market is presenting, it might actually be worth it to not trade it and go do something more useful. Is today the market closing early? I don't think so. You're red since Friday because there's no movement? Yeah. Okay, there's some continuation. Okay, I'm break even on the accounts, on all the accounts today now with that stop.
And so we're just seeing the wires picking up the headline we've just put out. Again, advisor to Supreme Leader Mokhbar saying the Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened until Iran's conditions are met. So we are, now that it's released on the main wires, seeing some strength in crude oil and weakness in the S&P 500. Again, this does seem at least to be in reaction to the headline we've already put out, as it has only just been picked up by the main wires.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to go do something more useful. I'm currently break even on the day. Like, I'm not seeing really any opportunities. So, I have stuff to do if the market's not giving me anything. For those of y'all degenerates, I will keep the stream up. And I'll have the market maker taken over while I go do something better with my life. Because this is just Like, what the heck even is this? These were the first 2 hours of the market? Really?
So oil futures are extending gains as US and Brent
Yeah.
crude are up by $1 a barrel.
Anyways,
On worries about
appreciate you
possible
guys.
US-Iran deal to reopen the strait.
Market maker's coming in. He's taking over. At least for a bit. I'll try to maybe trade power hour or something if I see the market's like doing a bit better, but like this is, yeah. There's like almost no opportunity here. I mean, this is 100 points, a little bit over 100 points of range. It could be sideways. Like, I honestly think longs here are probably good, but this market's barely moving. Tomorrow's CPI, so that's probably the biggest reason why. So yeah, just don't feel comfortable trading this price action. So I'm gonna be leaving it. Leaving that price action, man. So there we go. Yeah, market maker's got that Mike Tyson neck, bro. He's a big boy. Alright. Anyways, I'll probably be back in a couple hours to do some power hour if we actually get the opportunity for some good trades. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. I think Leo stepped away as well. I don't know if he's going to be back at some
The
point.
S&P
But
500 touching a session low, last down around
see y'all in
0.2%.
several hours. Please trade safe. Don't make stupid decisions. You don't have to force trades if you don't feel comfortable trading here. If you're getting a bunch of successful trades right now, then keep doing what you're doing. You are incredible at trading if you're actually getting some great trades here. All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Rezai says the US must end the war and release blocked Iranian funds. So some more colour from Iran's Rezai says the war must end through the region, including Lebanon and Gaza, and other conditions that have been conveyed through our intermediaries. This is according to IRIB. And Iran's Rezai adds that if an agreement is reached between Iran and Oman regarding passage of ships through the strait, this agreement will be separate from the issues of closing the strait. In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the EIA's short-term energy outlook report. We're also expecting comments from Chicago Fed President Goolsby, who appears on the Wired Tech Support on YouTube. No text is expected. It'll be a Q&A with the moderator. So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of the EIA's short-term energy outlook report, as well as comments from Fed's Goolsby, who appears on Wired Tech Support. No text is expected for Goolsby, but there will be a Q&A. Spokesperson for the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps says not a single US warship is present in the Persian Gulf today. So, a spokesperson for the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps says if a threat to Iran rises again, hundreds of thousands of miles of energy pipeline and thousands of power plants and all American and non-American systems and global infrastructure connected to the internet are at risk. One minute now, and we're expecting the release of the EIA short-term energy outlook report, as well as comments from Fed's Goolsby. And so we are seeing the release of the EIA STIA report here. So US oil productions to average 13.83 million barrels per day in August, up marginally from 13.82 million barrels per day in July, and to average 13.77 in September. US oil output again seen 13.8 million barrels per day. And we have posted these short-term energy outlook reports on the feed for those interested. The US Energy Secretary Wright says the 7-day average for oil leaving the Strait is currently up to almost 9 million barrels per day. So reading more into the EIA STIA report, forecast Brent crude averaging around $85 a barrel in Q3 before falling to $69 a barrel next year as inventories rebuild and production recovers. Commentary from Fitch Ratings now. They say China's competitiveness intensifies EU growth challenges. We have posted the piece by Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested. Fed Scoresby says indicators say that the labour market is stable without being good. So Wired Tech Support have released the video now of Fed's Goolsby. It's pre-recorded. We'll put it on the feed. The video of Fed Goolsby speaking is on the feed for those interested. Again, it's not live, it is pre-recorded. Fed Goolsby adds that as long as consumers remain healthy, the economy will too. Goolsby says the biggest problem facing the economy right now is inflation. Commentary from the EIA now, who expect ongoing disruptions to the Middle East crude output of about 600,000 barrels per day to continue through the end of next year. SpaceX extends their drop to a session low now of around 5%. The NOK chairman reports that a drone hit a diesel tank at Zawiya refinery. So in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $58 billion in 3-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.179% and the prior bid to cover was 2.6. So this auction of 3-year notes coming out this afternoon is the first coupon auction of the August to October financing quarter and remains on track to draw the highest yield since early 2025, despite today's rally driven by falling oil prices. This week's auctions do also include a 10 and 30-year new issue over the next couple of days as well. Now, JP Morgan interest rate strategists in a late Monday note for this auction said that the auction is likely to be requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly because of a less supportive broader macro backdrop. CBC News reports that Canada and US trade officials are mapping out the potential deal to pitch to Trump next week. And for those interested, we've posted the CBC News article. So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where the US is due to sell $58 billion in 3-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.179%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.6. SpaceX AI says Grok Bot is in beta and available today for Super Grok Heavy, Cursor Ultra, and Cursor Teams premium subscribers on desktop and iOS. So we're shortly expecting the results of the US 3-year note auction. The when issued 3-year yield at 4.296% ahead of the auction. Again, that's the when issued yield at 4.296%. High rate of 4.291%, 4.291% compared to the when issued yield of 4.296%. The bid to cover was 2.71, 2.71. So the US in total sold $58 billion. And they awarded 4.291% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 11.7%, direct take 64.2%. Excuse me, direct take 24%. It's indirect who take 64.2%.
US Treasury 3-year pairs decline after 3-year note auction last down 1.6 basis points at around 4.289%. So just getting insights in between the meeting of Pakistan Minister of Interior and meeting with Minister of Oil as well. No other details really about it, just discussing bilateral cooperation in the energy sector. Nothing about the Strait of Hormuz or anything like that. By the way, there's been no detail as to what was discussed specifically between the Iranian Foreign Minister Rakchi and Pakistan's Interior Minister. according to Arab News, Iran's President Pezeshkian had a meeting with Pakistan's Minister of Interior. So again, nothing else other than just having bilateral cooperation and strengthening ties together. Nothing else. According to Tasnim News, there is reports of explosions heard in the city of Marib, Yemen. NASDAQ 100 extending decline now to 0.5%. So from Mayor News, they say that the visit from Pakistan's Interior Minister was just a follow-up on the agreements and understandings reached during the recent visit of Iranian Minister of Interior to Pakistan. It's more or less about bilateral relations again. There's nothing else that's new that's coming through.
Are we back? I guess I didn't miss much. Slow grind down. Nice. Moving to those 500s. Nice and slow.
What's up, brother?
What's up, bro? Did you take part in any of these shorts here?
Nada.
No? Okay. Was a perfect trend, yeah. Yeah, it looks like absolutely perfect taking shorts at the 9 EMA on the 5. On the 1, that's probably like the 21, right? Just almost. Yeah, not bad. Well, I'm still gonna be just chilling because I'm break even on the day. Tempted to take a couple trades, hit the stops, and we just gave back our tiny profit that we had. There's like a little bit of increased volume here, but it's the same thing in these spots. Let's see if we want to join the short here. This is Friday low that it almost got to. Which, by the way, the S&P seems a lot heavier now. Selling off. I guess they're about the same. Uh, 500. Yeah, I think I'm gonna join the short. $6.15 would have been the best, probably. I'll go 600. There we go. Short at 29,600. Joining the trend. We'll just go 50 points at a time, I think. Going for a little bit more of a push. Okay. Took a 20 point scalp off a prior low. Nice. You're in a 3 micro short right now, Trace on. Not bad. Eduardo, am I on the 5-minute chart? Yes, sir. Where did I get this TPT hat? TPT reached out and asked if I wanted one. I don't think they have a store. So you're
Further
looking for
detail then into the
565
headline
on the
of
short?
report of
Good.
explosions heard in the city of Marib, Yemen. You have Fars News adding that some sources report that 2 more explosions have occurred at the positions held by Saudi-backed mercenaries in Marib, Yemen.
What's up?
Yeah, yesterday and today, not much action. Like this grindy price action, it's not good for me.
Yeah. Right now it's like it's been a pretty clean downtrend, but yeah, it's very slow. It's not giving points quickly.
Yeah, that's my main problem.
Yeah. I think that now that it's like it's kind of showing that it's possibly not going sideways anymore, maybe. There's quite a bit of downside potential. 562 is that Friday low. Then Thursday low is way below. I mean, if this is not going to go sideways like right here, there's probably quite a bit more downside potential to just join the trend. It's definitely not fun though.
Yeah, not at all. But I guess with CPI tomorrow, things will get better.
Oh yeah. Maybe not with the economy, but trading wise, most definitely.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, Eduardo, if you're targeting 565 on your short, I think it's a good target. That's a Friday low. You don't like days like this because you take a short, then some news comes out and bounces up straight up $500 and you get wiped out. Yeah. Yeah, like I love directional days, but yeah,
Yeah, that's a little bit of a scar tissue there.
yeah.
Like that's not happening today.
Like that's obviously the risk with every trade. You know, if you have a ranging day, that's the risk that some kind of news happens or that sellers or buyers overpower whoever's holding the range, you know. It's like, you know, every single time you take that trade, it's going to be a risk. Same thing with one directional days. You're susceptible to random news. Random news comes out, then the direction changes fast, you know. That's just the risk. But I see what you're saying for sure. Why do I prefer
just ain't
NASDAQ
right.
over S&P? Because NASDAQ gives more points, more profits, more losses.
More monetary value. Like imagine being like this is slow and you're trading ES. Like
Yeah.
then you're not making money at all. Unless like you need to size up contracts, basically.
Yeah. And NASDAQ's just more leverage, a little bit more volatile, which can sometimes be a bad thing.
But when it goes your way, It's nice.
Oh yeah. You'd rather be in price action that's up and down, in and out fast. You hate holding trades for more than 5 minutes. I feel you.
Yeah, that's me right there.
Yeah, I think honestly that is a like psychological barrier of like being afraid to hold longer than 5 minutes. If you're talking about you don't like holding for 5 minutes just because like you want the dopamine hit quick, then I guess that's fine. But like if you're afraid just because of the time, I think it's just like a psychological barrier of like the more time that goes by, the more you doubt your trade or something. Which like it doesn't really matter time wise, right? Unless the trade's going against you. But like if price action and everything, or if the market structure is supporting your trade, it doesn't matter how long it takes to play out. As long as it stays there, your trade should work out, or you should be happy to still be in the trade. Just hate
I don't
holding
like holding
trades. Yeah,
I don't like holding trades. The longer you're open with an open position, the longer you're exposed to the markets. That's how I think.
I guess.
That's the reason. I want to be in and out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
It's like my mentality.
See, with that same logic, the longer you're in on a position in the correct direction of the market, the higher the more profit exposure you get.
Yeah, but like that's different trading style. Comparing different trading styles.
But I'm just like saying like pretty much the same exact like increased risk, but also increased potential reward with the more time you're in the trade.
Yeah.
Unless you're catching the absolute perfect moments when it like jumps up or drops down, in and out, and then you're out on consolidation every time, and then back in right before the ripper, then yes.
Yeah, like depends on like the trading style that someone has.
Yeah.
Like mine, I want to be in and out real quick.
Yeah, you're in and out fast, bro. Like it's crazy. I'll be like just thinking about getting a position, and Leo's like, I'm already in and out of 3 trades up $250. Like what?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, the market didn't even go anywhere yet.
Today was basically like that. It was like 3 trades. I think the biggest trade was like 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But
Fujiwara,
yeah, like
holding your short for 5 hours already? Nice, dude.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm not about that. Like, I wish I could be. But like that works when you have volatility. Because like if you enter a position like that long that I 29,660 was when that green candle closed. Like that's a big trade,
Yeah.
Like it's a 30-point stop.
Yeah, that was nice.
Like 30 points. It's already 1-to-1. You're in and out quick. It's a high win rate. I think I took a short around 720s before that last candle, that last red candle. I think 940, something like that, 945. Also like in and out quick. But like it needs to match the risk you're taking, the reward you're taking. Like that's the most important thing.
Yeah, true.
But I feel like you, especially your trading style, you do better when you're holding trades for longer.
Yeah, I feel like I'm able to like think through a little bit more too.
Yeah, you're able to hold trades to the target and everything. Just see like where price is and where it can go. Find a nice risk to reward balance. I'm more of I don't know, the index that I traded like 2017, 18, 19,
Mhm.
Like it didn't move much. Like it was very volatile, but didn't move much. So you needed to be in and out quick because it didn't
Yeah,
make
that
sense to
makes
hold for
sense.
long. So it was a very like consolidated
According to
index,
Libya's
but it
NOC,
moved a lot.
firefighters put out all of
Yeah.
the
Very
flames
volatile.
at Libya's Zawiya refinery.
So like I think maybe that because of that.
Yeah, maybe experience trading that actually has made you the way you trade.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's pretty
And I
cool
had
though.
like I had statistics that all my like 95% of the trades that I was green was less than 3 minutes.
Wow.
And like 70% of the trades that I lost money were above 3 minutes. So if a trade
Wow.
like if a trade was above 3 minutes, 70% of the time I lost money.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's an interesting
on-
statistic. I don't blame
Yeah.
you for avoiding holds then.
Yeah. Like it needs to make sense of how you feel about the trade. Because I've seen like when you try to like do scalps, like it's clear that you don't feel good about it. So you will not perform good.
Yeah.
Me, it's the opposite. When I try to hold trades for longer, I don't feel good about it, and it's like it shows on the trade and on the results, you know.
Yeah. Personality plays a huge role. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I believe that. Imagine if someone is like naturally agitated person and starts trading, and you say that to the person like, yeah, bro, you need to go into this trade. It's a 1 to 10 risk to reward, and it's probably gonna take like 2.5 hours to develop. So bro, that ADHD guy, bro, he's not doing that. Like
Yeah,
it's not
true.
working.
That's why you need to give them like two-tick fishing on OSRS.
yeah.
Trade with Rick held a short for 3 hours today, scaled on the way down. Very nice. Nice job.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
No joke, I wish I could do that.
Let's see if we get a lower leg here in continuation. You can't scalp to save your life. I feel like I'm the same way. I don't know. Honestly, actually, I think I do scalp pretty well as long as I'm not copy trading. When I'm copy trading, it gets pretty bad. Because I'm always worried about the copy traded accounts because they get market filled. And it's market filling like however many milliseconds after I take the trade on the leader account. So I'm always worried about that. But if I'm scalping on one account, I feel like I'm okay at it until I start making 3 bad trades in a row, and it's downhill from there.
Yeah, it's scalping. One of the things that is also, I don't know like how people feel about it, but scalping to me is not about taking less points. A trade that you take less points. Scalping is about the how quick are you in and out, you know?
Yeah.
It's more that to me in my head.
Yeah, like I feel I'm pretty good at scalping because like the like when I do try to scalp the trades that or maybe even not when I'm trying to scalp, but the trades that I take, I feel like get pretty good percentage win rate with low drawdown for like 10 points, 20 points. And then I make this decision to hold them for more than like 20 seconds or 30 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like you always get like at least like 20, 30 points green in your trades.
Yeah.
Usually.
Trace on scalping's your specialty. You can make $200 in 15 minutes. but been holding this trade for 2 minutes and still break even. Still barely break even. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, 20 minutes you're holding. Oh, dang. Okay. Gotta say, you guys
Yeah,
are
like-
not like most scalpers. Most scalpers put in 30 trades in a day or more.
Iran's chairman of Parliament, National
We
Security
can we
Yeah,
can
that's
definitely
Committee,
put a lot of
Zizi,
trades in some
says
days when the
nuclear
price
issue is
action
one of the
gives
most
it.
important demands of the people, and its
Go
inclusion
ahead, Leo,
in
sorry.
negotiations will
Yeah,
be
but
complex
yeah,
and a
you're
difficult
right.
matter.
I
Google says
sometimes I
Gemini
make
now
like
has more than
20
1 billion
trades in a day
monthly
easily.
users.
Yeah.
But again, like
CEO
scalping
Pichai
is not
says that
about the
Gemini is
quantity of
Google's
quantity of
fastest
trades
growing
or
product
the
ever.
amount of points you make. It's how quick you're in and out of the market.
Yeah.
That's to me that it's the definition.
But yeah, like a good win rate, good profit factor scalper is probably not gonna have like, you know, if they're manually doing it, they're probably not gonna have like 200 trades in a day.
Yeah.
They're probably looking
maybe
for as
you-
high quality trades as possible.
Yeah, like you look for high quality trades, you want to be in and out quick, and maybe you do like 1 or 2 trades, make 25 points, and that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe you trade high amount of contracts.
Yeah. Okay, this is testing the 21. Kind of a little bit of a ripper,
Order filled.
might I say. Oil's like still kind of holding. The ES, it has tested the 21 one time before on this downtrend. This is the first time the NASDAQ kind of ripped up like this, based on moving averages. We'll see if this continues.
Also, Iran's Azizi says negotiations about the nuclear issue will be very difficult.
Like this bounced, like I said, I think it was Friday, right before the Friday low. That's intraday low, I'm pretty sure. Friday's an intraday low. So if this wants to stay sideways,
They say Saudi military equipment ship targeted in the Bab al-Mandeb.
I guess that's a spot where it bounces. In bottoms, maybe.
So again,
It's like
Yemen
10
armed
points
forces
above.
targeted a ship carrying military equipment belonging to Saudi Arabia in the Bab al-Mandeb Strait, according to Tasnim News.
Okay, there's some sellers coming in. The short's not looking good. Yeah. It's going a little higher than I would want it to. But we'll see if the sellers continue the trend. If it breaks and stays above 21 EMA, you know, might be a trend reversal.
So from Israelis Channel 12 News, they say that the reports of explosions in southern Iran, possible launches towards Strait of Hormuz. Again, this is from Israel's Channel 12 News.
Yeah, BW. The live news is the bomb. Been using it for pretty much about a year now. It's called Financial Juice. It's very, very nice. If I didn't have Tick Strike and Financial Juice, I would feel like I'm trading blind.
Same. Same event.
I guess it'd be trading deaf.
Bro, I get out of so many trades because of Tick Strike. No joke.
Oh, really?
Just seeing from Nick Tamaros
Yeah,
from
like
Wall
if
Street
you're on a
Journal saying
trade,
the
they would.
focus on the month-over-month
let's see.
change in the July inflation readings will be high in the on Wednesday because the members of the FMC have indicated that they'll pay close attention to the next few price level readings in determining whether they believe their forecast, getting inflation down to 2% over the next 2 years, is defensible absent further
Yeah, like
policy tightening.
this news, I'm like, I don't even know what.
Yeah, I just like.
It's
It
like I
enters
have
and
no
goes
idea
out on the
what
other
this
way.
is. Bullish, bearish, just tell us.
Whatever that is, like yeah.
Yeah.
But like whenever I'm in a trade, let's say I'm in a trade, I'm in a long, and it's not moving much, sideways, maybe it goes like 5 points up and down against me, and I start hearing sellers on Tick Strike, and I'm in a long that is already not working, and I start hearing a bunch of sellers, I just cut the trade, you know, like
Oh, okay,
90,
yeah.
80 or 90% of the time it saves me like a bunch of points.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, ES is testing the 21. NASDAQ's above the 21. Possible trend reversal incoming.
Apple's Jennifer Bailey will retire from Apple in October. So again, Apple's Jennifer Bailey will retire from the company in October. Bailey's departure adds to surge of executive turnover at Apple.
Tanuki trade? What's Tanuki trade, Matsriff?
Tanuki
So that's
trade, I
Apple
don't know what
executive
that
in
is.
charge of paying wallet services.
I'm
is
guessing it's a
leaving.
YouTuber or something.
Bideli thought was your mouse doing the clicking sounds, bro. No way.
Oh, really? I mean, probably you hear my mouse clicking at some points, but yeah. I'm not clicking that hard. That's Tick Strike. Okay, seller's trying to reject again. Watch this be a little breakout fake out, bro. Come on, be a fake out. I don't want to long this. I'm in a short. Be the fake out for the one time. Pasha, are you shorting lows? I guess. That's looking a little bit bullish.
Also, Nick Tamaros from Wall Street Journal says Walsh's task force appears designed in part to build the framework that might someday take place of the old one. But until that framework can be articulated, the old one still appears to be operative.
So what does it mean when Tick Strike goes off like that? Whenever it's like popping sounds, that's sellers coming in. And whenever it's ticking sounds, that's buyers coming in. Yeah, and tick strike gives you like the is the tick strike an indicator? No, it's not exactly an indicator, it's software. It gives you the sounds, and then I also have like a visible overlay on my screen that you guys can't see. And it's showing me color-wise and numbers-wise how large the orders are. The order sizes coming through in whatever direction they are. Never noticed difference in the sounds. Yeah, once you hear it enough, you can tell the difference pretty easily.
The cool people can tell the difference, actually.
How much this tick strike cost? I'm not too sure what their price is right now. But how accurate is it? It's 100% accurate. It uses level 2 data. Yeah, you can use it
Like
for any instrument traded. You can
Like
even use it
it's-
for crypto if you want.
Like it is the actual orders going through the market,
Yeah,
into the market. Like not the orders, like the executions.
yeah,
Like so, if you're hearing a bunch of like big executions to the buy side and you're short, like that's a chance that you're going to get squeezed, you know.
yep,
But sometimes you just hear like a buy, a little bit of buy here and there, a little bit of selling here and there, like that's normal. Like
yeah,
Pasha was there was one time that Pasha said like if you're close to a level that's a breakout level, let's say that it's a breakout to the upside and getting close to that level, you start hearing like an increase of buyers all the time. That level is probably going to get broken to the upside, you know.
yeah.
So like if you're on a trade, you're going to believe even more that it's going to go through, you know. Like it's confirmation.
Yeah, like right now, this seems like it's probably gonna squeeze to the upside. Think I have to get out of this short. I think I'm exiting right here. I'm getting kind of scared. Going long. Getting scared this thing rips up right now, bro.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
Order filled.
Okay, seller's back in. That was interesting. It was like a silence before the sellers tried to recommit. Interesting spot. But the sellers aren't coming in that strong.
Yeah, look at the market structure on the 1 minute, brother. Like this is a
Yeah,
pullback on the 1 minute.
It's just super sideways, little 21 EMA, yeah. I mean, on the 1 minute, it's pretty much just straight sideways.
No, but like if you look at the market structure that is forming, you can spot that this is a pullback on the
Yeah,
EMAs.
yeah.
This is probably a channel going up. So if it breaks below 615, like that's a break of that channel. On the 1 minute.
Hmm.
Like this would be like the right now 626 is like the third touch of a trend line going up.
Yeah. There ended up
it's-
being the 9 EMA on the 5 here.
Yeah.
So the S&P is like in the kill zone right now. It's between moving averages.
Yeah, one thing about like whenever it's this slow, one thing that happens also is like the price section that I use, it doesn't
Mhm.
get respected very much, because the volume is very low. So whenever someone comes in the market, he can like drag price to whatever side he wants
Yeah.
if it's big enough. So maybe you've seen like a beautiful trend line and it's coming to like the third touch and just like squeezes past the trend line easily.
Yeah, I think if this gets a pull to 614, I'll take that. Yeah, Leo, what a day, bro.
What a day, man. What a nice price section. Bro, you didn't see like the pre-market show. Like we had like a
Was it worse?
flag. Well, 100%. Like look,
Oh, wow.
it
That's coming
formed
from
like a
Sabah, the Houthi-run news agency.
pendant.
The Yemen
Like
Houthis
the
say
whole
that
pre-market
Oh,
session formed
yeah.
a pendant.
military equipment in the Bab al-Mandeb Strait.
One interesting
had
thing about that
reported earlier
pendant,
on
though. Right after
from,
that news
Tasman
drop,
News,
you had the
just being,
breakout in
reported
full
now by
reversal.
Houthi-run news agency Sabah.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours before the market opened.
Yeah.
And after that reversal, it failed to break that high, bro. Whenever I woke up, I saw that, and I was like, "Oh man, I feel like I need to take a short here."
Bank of France.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Ah, whatever,
sees the
I'll wait
French
till I
economy
get there." And
expanding
I
0.2%
I
third
just
quarter.
forgot about it. And then I was taking the long, which was stupid. I was talking about maybe it's good to short here, good risk to reward, and I didn't take the trade. Instant
Yeah, gotta
drop.
be that long. I didn't understand, bro. Being honest. But
Or actually, I don't
feel
even
like-
remember if I did take a long. I was just out of trades. I don't remember.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I took the long like after it dropped.
After it dropped. Okay.
Yeah.
The market open.
Yeah, before market open, I didn't take a trade. But I was talking about like it looked really good for a short risk to reward. I should have just taken it, bro.
Yeah, when you find a trade that like, that's one of the things. Like the easiest and the best trades are the ones that your mind goes like, yeah, this is a bad trade. This is a good trade right now. You know?
Yeah.
When your mind like it's clear in your head that it's a good trade to be taken, it's usually a good trade.
Yeah.
If you have to search for it or think real hard and decide if it's a good one or not, it's usually a bad one. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
one thing
agreed.
that I've learned, bro.
That's why I like swing trading kind of, bro. Like compared to just sitting intraday trading. Like swing trading cash and like literally all you do is just like passively watch the charts. So you end up like, you know, you open up your phone like throughout the day, you're just checking out the charts, whatever. And then like one of the times you open it, and you see some kind of price market structure.
US Treasury
Like on the
accepts 2 of
5,
37
15
eligible
or
issues
hourly,
and
you know?
debt buyback. Treasury
And after
receives
seeing that market structure, you're like,
$7.399 billion
okay,
of offers for
this
buyback
is actually
and
starting
accepts
to
$2 billion.
look like a setup.
Treasury debt
And
buyback
you're like,
targets
okay, here's the
coupons
entry,
maturing
here's the
in
stop. And you just
2037
set that order and then
2046.
continue with your day. Like, dude, when swing trading cash, like that's the absolute best one, bro. Cause like you're not sitting watching the price action live really, and like potentially getting faked out. You just like pop it in and with like a fresh mind, just take a look at the chart, like once an hour, once every several hours. Like I've had a
swing
lot of
trading,
good trades like that.
yeah, swing trading is more like relaxed.
Yeah.
Like you can take a look on the charts like once a day.
Like I started kind of doing that with the futures sometimes, like whenever price action is really good. Like if Asia session I see a setup, like randomly just open up charts, I see a setup, I'll take a trade. Have the bracket order and just leave it. The problem comes when you like make that trade and then you come back every like 5 minutes to see what's happening. And then you're like, oh, maybe I should actually widen the stop. Actually, I'm going to add on to the trade. Actually, I'm going to do this and that, you know? Like, I feel like the most successful trades I've had for swing trading are where I just open the chart, I see a setup, and I set the bracket orders. That's it. Like, I have the stop loss and take profit, and then I close it. Because when I start, like, second-guessing all those things, micromanaging the trade, I feel like it ends up being worse. Leo, you trying to long this?
No, I'm locked out for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, also like this, like actual, like one thing is for sure is that like profitability on day trading, it's best when you like have a set amount of time that you trade.
Yeah.
Like no joke. Like when you get
Because your
funded
brain just
accounts,
fries, bro.
yeah, you shouldn't be trading your funded accounts the whole day, bro. Like you should, like if you want
Yeah.
to continue trading, you shouldn't be trading your funded accounts. Like you should have like I'm going to make this amount today, and if I make that in 50 minutes or 30 minutes or 1 hour or whatever it is, or after the first 2 hours, I know that the market gets like very bad, I'm not trading anymore.
Yeah.
Whatever profit you make, you lock in that profit, and that's it, bro. If you want to continue trading, trade a Nivo. You know?
Yeah, agreed.
Like there's no way like it's like it's impossible to be profitable a long time trading from start to finish on New York session, because it's too much time where you're risking yourself, and you're probably at some point are going to make a mistake, you know?
Yeah.
A risk management mistake. Like the thing I said, like the more amount of time you're open, you're exposing the market, the more amount of time you have to make a mistake, you know?
Yeah.
So
See, that's 100%. Because the more time you're sitting there without, you know, getting rejuvenated, going to sleep, whatever, resetting, the less your brain works analyzing and making the decisions. It takes too much brain power to do this for like 8 hours straight, completely perfectly.
yeah.
It's probably humanly impossible, actually. You gotta be some
makes no
mega mind,
sense.
dude.
You actually, like, you should have like the accounts that you trade to make money and the accounts that you trade for the stream. That should be like two separate things.
Yeah. Or we're just like live streaming Counter-Strike after the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Live streaming OS, bro. PKing with Oda.
King with Oda, imagine.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Okay, this thing's ripping down. I guess I got faked out to the upside.
Yeah.
Look at that. I shorted at 634 and then flipped to the longs at 639 and that was the fake out, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like you convinced yourself that the short was wrong, bro.
Yeah.
Like you talked so
That
much
was a
about the
good
short
fake
being
out.
wrong
That was a
you-
good
that-
fake out.
Yeah.
Like actually, because it made a strong push here, and like it flagged a bit, and like it legitimately looked like it was ripping up. That was a good fake. Let's see
Yeah,
if
bro,
it
like,
breaks
with that-
lows.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Leo's like frustrated. He's just like, Pasha, I don't know why the heck you exited that shot.
Yeah, on the 5 minute, I don't see a reason. Like,
Yeah.
I don't on the 5 minute, I don't see a reason.
Yeah, it was mostly because of the 21 starting to get acceptance. That was why.
Oh yeah.
But sellers recommitted.
No, like I like to be honest, like I see a reason like to not trust in the shorts, but the longs, like that's the one that I wouldn't trust.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a reason to be out of shorts. Yeah, but the long.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
for the
because we-
long could have waited for confirmation. Like a push up and then the pullback to enter.
Yeah, but like today, bro, like we are talking about this. Like today is not the day to trade the whole day. Like no
Yeah.
joke.
100%.
It's not easy. It is not easy.
Well, I mean, right here, if you would have followed the trend, it's easy peasy. if
Yeah,
I didn't question my trade right here, it'd have been easy peasy, dude.
yeah. Actually,
That
Yeah, it's a
just
hard-
goes back to what I was saying. You take a look at the chart, fresh mind, you make the decision, and then when you go micromanaging it, that's when you make the bad decision. That's a
Yeah.
perfect example right there. Because I was sitting, I'm pretty much micromanaging after this.
yeah. If you're in a trade and you start questioning too much, you're going to change your mind. You know.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Like you 100% is going to change your mind. Like, and sometimes sometimes that saves you, and sometimes it harms you. You know, like
Yeah. See if it breaks 600.
yeah, but like the market structure, at least on the 1 minute, it was a good. Like you had like trend line going up. When it
Yeah.
broke, formed a lower high. Like that's the tell. Like it's not going up.
Yeah, that was it right there. Yep. It broke
the trend
that
line, lower high.
lower high up and broke down.
And you never know if it is a lower high or not, but it sure looks like it when that
Yeah.
little red candle gets rejected just below. And like it touches like the 1 minute order block perfectly
Yeah.
and rejects like that's
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna enter short here at 620. But whoops, I accidentally entered early. Whoopsie daisies. Targeting break of the lows.
Pasha, don't short me. Someone is going long right now, bro.
Solius Pasha don't short me. I think we have more people in chat shorting than longing right now.
Bro, our
Pretty
night
sure.
trader, it's shorting to the 440. Like, he knows what's up.
440. Okay.
Good target. Good target.
Why 440?
Yeah, who knows? I
You're
guess it's
long
swing
at
trading.
29,600. Let's see what 440 is. Yeah, I definitely don't understand 440 at all.
Fair value
Definitely
gap
don't
from last
understand
week,
that.
he say. Fair value gap from last week.
Fair value gap from last week.
Like, depends
Let's
of
see
the
what
time
time.
frame.
Okay, so not the 4 hour, 1
Bro,
hour,
give the
or
full
30
info.
minute.
For the love of God,
Let's
give
see
the
the
full
15
info.
minute.
Oh, yes, the 15 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big one on the 15 minute. Starts
Wow,
at
okay.
440.
15-minute fair value gap, huh? Wow.
The fake value gap, bro.
Wow, the fake value gap, the 15-minute fake value gap, that's crazy. Bro, like I actually had to look for that. What about the 1-minute fake value gap from the last month, bro? What about the fair value gap from the Great Depression? I'm just messing with you right now.
It's nice that someone says like it's a 440 key on Atas, whatever that is. Someone says like 460 is a put wall. Like you can find like 10 different reasons for the 440 level.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Zelensky
I'm
says
taking
Ukraine has
off
turned
this
over
trade at
proposals to the US
440
negotiators
and
for a plan
25
to
cents,
end the
bro.
war
I'm
with Russia.
preloading you by 1 tick, right, night.
Yeah, that's like, bro.
I'm front running you. So good luck, bro.
That's not cool.
Good luck.
That's not cool.
My simulated trade is gonna get filled before yours, bro.
I like you better than that, Pasha.
That's it, bro. 440. And then if I get like 50 points, I'm just gonna mark it exit.
And now this is looking like a higher low on the 5.
Nah,
Nah, it can't be.
this can't be a high or low. You don't know
Like,
that until it
yeah.
rips up.
Yeah, because we kind of have a higher high, and it comes back down, and it forms like a sideways candle a little bit. And
Yeah.
we've been dropping like for the whole day, you know, at some point, maybe.
Okay, you heard it here first, folks. Leo just said, "Buy the fallen knife. Let's go."
Yeah, bro, Leo just said like lock everything and wait for tomorrow. It's what Leo said.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I hope it continues down, no joke. Like it looks like a possible continuation.
Yeah, ES did bounce nicely.
This
But-
this trade entry right here, we call like a gift in Brazil. Like it's new, like when you have like a mega red candle like that, and a little green one.
Yeah.
Like you just short at the break of lows, and you put stop at like the high of that candle. So basically,
Just
we did
short
something
at the
like
break of
this.
lows.
Let me-
Wait, so which low? This 5-minute candle low?
Yeah, on the green candle low.
Which
Can you
green
put the
candle
stop?
on the 1-minute? Oh, I'm on the 15-minute time frame. Oh, okay. I'm adding on to this. Leo just said to add on to the trade.
Yeah, this is an entry. Like
Leo
you
just
need to
gave
do
us a
that when
gift.
you're in a trend.
Wait, Leo. I'm a -1 point on the trade already.
Ooh, bro, you're probably getting.
I thought you
stuffed
said that
out,
was
no
a
joke.
gift.
It's a gift, bro. Like it's when the trend starts, but decides to leave you a gift. Like it waits 5 minutes for you to be able to enter. You know.
Okay. Okay, I see it.
So the win rate on that trading strategy is like 15%.
15?
Yeah, risk to reward like 1-to-1. It's a pretty
That's
good
pretty
one.
profitable.
Yeah.
David, you said V-shape recovery? Okay.
Like where's the V shape, bro?
It's to the opposite. He's talking about a recovery back to 28K.
Oh yeah.
It's making the V shape
the-
to the downside.
The V inverted shape
Yeah.
recovery.
Pasha should just let Leo trade for him. Okay. Leo, what trade do I take now?
This one is probably Johnson because this is probably a higher low. So,
Oh my
like
goodness.
it didn't break, bro. It didn't actually break. Like it made like an equal low, bro. Like there's no
Wait,
way
did
that
it
it made
really?
an equal. Yeah, it was actually a equal low on the dot. Equal low.
That's actually crazy.
So it didn't get activated, to be honest.
Wait, the gift? Bro, the gift didn't get activated.
Yeah, but no joke. Like if you're on a very like strong trend down and you see that, like it's a very tiny stop to try to enter on a trend, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you look back, there was a bunch of opportunities similar to that. But right now can be the one that just, you know.
Is this
Don't work.
Johnson?
This is 100%
Is Johnson
bro.
real? Long gone? Wait, is this the gift?
Yeah, this is the gift.
In chess, it's
Yeah,
called the Greek gift.
Yeah,
It
there
usually means that you get
va-
Johnsoned if you take it.
Yeah, there is one variation of the gift that is the fake out. Like when like you have like a very red candle, strong candle,
Mm-hmm.
and the next candle starts pulling back up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But on that same candle goes all the way down to break that low. So you enter. Like you wait for the next candle to pull back up. But in the same candle it starts going down again and break lows. So you enter and you put the stop at the high that formed, you know? One is the gift, like it's after the candle closes. And one is the like they want the guy named something very bad that I won't say on stream, but like it's someone that pretends to be really beautiful, but it fakes you out, you know? Like
Catfish?
Yeah, like women with you know? I don't
Oh,
remember, bro.
oh, I got
Like
it.
she fakes
That makes
you out,
sense.
You know?
Yeah, that's a pretty bad fake out. Actually, you can't fall for that one.
You can't fall for that one.
That
That's
actually gets you Johnson, bro.
yeah. Depending, at some point you can't go back anymore.
Oh my
you know?
goodness, look at this dropping.
Look at the gift, bro. I'm telling
Wait,
you.
that's
a
the
trading
gift.
strategy. Yeah, bro. Look
Leo
at the
just
5 minute,
said-
I'm telling you.
Bro,
No joke.
that's actually that's crazy. We just did every single thing that Leo said, and it's actually making us profit right now. What? Leo, the market whisperer?
Like that's how you entered on
Wow.
a trend, you know?
That is called trend line trading right there. Can you imagine? I actually like flipped along here like a stupid dummy when I was short at the top. Wow, bro. And can you imagine somebody in the chat dared to say, Pasha, are you shorting the lows? Not gonna lie, that probably like in the back of my head, like stuck for a second.
Yeah.
No hate though, because it's my own fault. I was kind of looking at the little fake out flag, and I was like, oh, dude, this might actually squeeze to the upside. I faked myself out. But oh my.
Yeah, so you basically got like a 2-to-1, you know? So I shorted like on a paper trading, so I took like 1 or 2 and stopped the break even now. So if it continues nice, it's a clean trade, you know?
Yeah.
Basically
This is probably a higher low though.
Trey
So
Sean is
probably
like,
we got a long here.
Leo is just making this entire thing right now. Like 1 minute later, not gonna lie, just made $120 from the gift. Thank you. Okay. The jail bail fake out. I'm telling you, like sometimes you think that I'm like I joke a lot, but sometimes I say things like
No, Leo
seriously.
never jokes actually.
Yes.
What are you talking about? You're
Yeah.
joking, bro. You don't joke like at all. Trading
Yeah.
isn't even a joke, bro.
Yeah. Trading isn't even real, bro. Like this is
Yeah,
all,
it's not even real. It's all fugazi.
it's all fugazi, bro. Like look at that continuation. Like that's a like not joke, that's a perfect gift. Perfect one.
Yeah.
Perfect one.
I would never have taken that trade until you said the gift is 100% win rate.
Yeah, it's a 10%.
You gave me
win
like
rate.
you literally gave me financial advice and I took it. And it's working out. If it didn't work out, I don't know what I would do. I already had lawyer on standby.
Lawyers on standby right now, brother. Like now that you know what the gift is, you will not unsee it forever, brother.
Heck yeah. And I'm going to take every single one and always triple up, quadruple up if it actually stops working until I blow accounts.
Yeah, but it's a very specific situation. Like it's not every time. It's not all the time that happens. But when it happens, it is very good.
Okay, still having broken lows, getting a little bit of buyers on the ES. Trace on, are you longing now, or is it time to long?
Yeah, I never like go long like 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Go long 5 minis right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm long 5 minis. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
Leo.
it's full part
Wait.
sash right now.
Wait, you actually caught the bottom.
Yeah, it's full part sash right now.
Just kidding. We are not long, anybody. Anybody listening, believe in what they hear. I'm still waiting
Bro.
to see if this breaks the low of the day.
Like there's 100% people that like it's just hearing us right now and it's just trying to copy trade everything we say. Like they don't even look at the charts. Because
That would actually
sometimes
be hilarious.
there's like at least 5% of people that are doing that right now.
No
Because
way.
sometimes there's some comments in the chat that by the comment you know that the person is not looking at the screen.
Huh.
You know? Sometimes that happens. And I'm like, bro, I'm 100% sure you're not looking at the screen. You're just hearing
Yeah.
us talk. And that's okay. That's awesome. But like, don't like for the love of God, don't try copy trading just by listening. Like,
Man, yeah, you probably get Johnsoned.
oh yeah, like 100%. Like that's the intention. Like we are here for you not to trade alone. That's it. Be
Yeah.
a company.
We're here
company.
to fill your ear holes with audio.
Yeah.
And talking about random stuff. Random stuff.
That's a no bueno. I don't have any charts up. I just blindly trade whatever you say. Word is bond. Yeah, bro.
His name is
Like-
Trade the Trump. That's awesome.
Trade the Trump. Yeah, bro. Code Pasha for you.
There we go.
Yeah, code Pasha for you. You went long 10. You went long 10.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's.
Here we
code
go.
Pasha for you right
There's the
there.
break of the low.
Yeah, bro. The gift,
Anybody
I'm
that
telling you,
blindly just went long off the copy trading off audio, get Johnsoned.
I squeeze those suckers.
Squeeze those longs, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Long gone,
Gone.
Johnson.
Johnson. Like, if you were not here for the Long Gun Johnson story, like, at least know that terminology, because you're
Yeah,
going
it's
to,
important.
It's important. It's going to save you a lot.
Yeah.
Johnson was a dude, like, you guys don't know. Johnson was a dude that was trading like $5 million or something, and he just believed too much on the longs. And he got Long Gun Johnson, bro. Like, no joke. Like, he blow up $5 million in a day, like, with us.
Oh man.
And like that day, the Long Gun Johnson was born.
The long gone Johnson. The one man that believed in the longs too hard.
Too much. Like, he was like, bro, there's no way long term the NQ only goes up, and that's it.
Every single 10 points that the NQ falls, I'm adding on 1 micro. The long gone Johnson. Negative $5 million.
Was here. Like, Tracion can vouch for us. Like, Tracion was here.
Yeah, Trason was here. I mean, Trason's been here since the invention of ChatGPT.
The internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ChatGPT times. Yeah, but like, you're welcome, guys. 50 points trades.
There we
for
go.
You guys right there.
There we go. Like, see, Leo locked out from trading, and he sits here and he gives us the banger trades. That is like some selfless type of behavior right there, you know?
I think I have a PDF explaining the gift. No joke.
Oh, really?
If I find it, I'm gonna send.
Nice.
It. And the.
How
I'm
much
not
you
gonna say
charging
that
for
word.
at 500?
500, $4.99 for the.
Oh, that's a steal.
PDF.
$4.99. That's not even 500. Easy.
$4.99. $4.97 is the number.
497. Okay. 467.
Or 6.7. But if you pay 6.7 and you send a video of you doing the 6.7, you get it as well.
Oh, nice. Okay. Not bad. Okay, Leo. I'm trying to get base 50s right now. We're gonna get base 50s, bro. Other than sailing. Because that skill sucks.
In sailing?
Yeah. Unless,
Sailing is nice
did they
or
make
no?
it good?
It's better now.
Okay. Yeah, I remember
NYMEX
on the
WTI crude
release,
September futures
I
settled
felt
at
like it was terrible, but...
$83.20 a barrel at $1.07 or 1.3%. NYMEX diesel September futures settled at around $4.25 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settled at around $3.13 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas September futures settled at around $2.76.
Okay, 440 we're still waiting for. I'm preloaded by 1 tick, bro. Micron's running. Okay.
Let me send you the picture.
Wait, of what?
General session, whatever. Like that's the PDF that I'm going to charge like $500. It's on the general chat.
Oh, dang.
That's a 2017
Wow.
PDF, like, but it works, you know. Like it's very well.
That is well
Design.
made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys would like to see the PDF of the gift, the gift trade entry, Leo graciously just shared it for free on the Discord in the general chat.
Yeah,
free
and you
to
have like
check
3
that out.
variations. You had
Yeah.
3 variations. The last one is the one that fakes you out.
Oh
It's
wow.
called the Pablito, but like you can call like women with surprise. You can call it.
Bro, that is hilarious. Wow. Yeah. The fact that Leo's sharing this with us for free is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Like,
just
it's-
look at
it's too
that.
good.
That is something you sell right there.
Yeah.
So feel free to check that out. Discord link is in the description. Don't forget. Make sure you
bro,
don't
the
get
old days.
pablitoed.
Pablito, yeah, that's you don't want to be like caught up in the middle of that Pablito.
Yeah. That's no bueno, bro.
Pablito is it's a famous person in Brazil. Like it's a singer,
No way.
woman, man, whatever. Yeah, no joke. That's why he named Pablito.
But he's like
He named
super
the-
feminine or what?
Yeah, he's like he's a dude
Okay.
that like doesn't look like a dude, you know.
Okay.
And he like that's why the fake out entry is called that, you know.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
It fakes you out a little bit.
Dude, I think we're about to get another gift right now, right here, or maybe it's a Pablito.
Yeah, like for example, if that candle that it's open right now, Pasha,
Yeah.
goes all the way down and break lows, that is your entry. And you put the stop at the high of the candle. You know? Imagine that candle that is green right now,
Yeah.
reverses all the way back and break lows. You enter on that break and you put the stop loss at the high that formed on that candle.
That's
the
easy.
Pablito. That's the Pablito. Because now it looks like now it's going up. So it's faking out the longs and boom. Reverses back down and continues the trend, you know?
Boom, you strike.
Yeah.
Strike it down. See, this is why Leo's the GOAT.
$1 million paintbrush strategy, bro. It's not even paint 3D. Paint 3D is like straight up. But like right now, this will be like the end of a move. So now it doesn't configure it, you know? It needs to be at the start of the move, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because
'Cause then you're
that
just
was
selling every-
that was pretty much, it was a 50% retracement. All green candle showed up and then it broke for the continuation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, let's say you got a pullback on the 5, a bearish channel or whatever. That bearish channel got broken to the downside and leave, like that green candle that it left behind. The gift, it's called the gift because like the market kind of waited for you to give you an entry.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to enter the market if you just continue, like you missed the trade, you know.
Yeah,
But
that
it did
makes
a little
sense.
stop, and if you look at the 1 minute, that gift is usually like a bear flag. If you look at the 1 minute, it's usually a bear flag.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, my time to ban someone.
Oh, dude, I'm getting him. Get him! Oh, dang it.
Oh. Dá pra estacionar?
Get banned, nerd. Get banned. Well, finally we got like some kind of movement in this market. That's kind of cool. Now it's time for the market not to do anything for like an hour until the next move. So brace yourself for that one. It looks like it's
Reborn,
moving
how-
right now, but it's just like it's gonna be sitting here for 30 minutes. 10-point range.
Yeah, whoever wants to join the Discord, the link is on the description of the video. Like, you just open the description and there's a bunch of links there.
Heck
One
yeah.
of them is the Discord.
And literally best Discord ever. It's gonna
Yeah.
become better the moment you enter. You listening right now that is not in the Discord. The moment you enter, it becomes better.
Even better.
Yeah. Because that's what makes it awesome, is every person in it. Rosha, you're in. There we go. Reborn's in. Take all my money. Oh, bro, he's about to give us money. Wait, Rosha.
Like,
What's the what's the method of transfer? Like, where do you live? We can come pick it up. But real talk, you could just take the gift trade and make like 5K. Just do like 5 minis, you know? It's easy.
Nota Dev missed the entry by 1 point.
There you go. Should have market ordered right when Leo said sell.
Good market order, bro. Yeah, bro, I gave the call. I told everybody to sell at 29,880s today.
Exactly.
And
Like, I don't get why people don't like copy trade you right as you say stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it
said, like
doesn't
29.
lose. It literally
Yeah.
doesn't lose.
I was like, just take shorts and hold it forever, guys.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like, it's not that hard.
Not at all.
Like, Leo's actually dropping real financial advice, not financial advice.
Yeah, bro.
The previous statement was comedy purposes only. This is not financial advice. I see you standing by with your lawyer, you jerk, trying to sue us for financial advice. This is not financial advice, nerd.
Yeah.
If you say something in chat, we're banning you.
Yeah, bro. I'm not financial advising anybody. Catch me if you can, bro. And it's only financial advice if you make money.
Yeah, true, true.
I'll be sure to make you lose a bunch of money. And Leo laughing at the misfield. Yeah, bro.
Okay, nice. We're not getting acceptance at the Friday low. This is kind of looking good.
Wesley, 10 minutes for the 305 short. Good luck.
Ooh. Yeah, good luck. That's going to be a very good trade. I'm like 100% sure. That'll be such a good trade. 10 minis short on the 305 short. Nothing better. But yeah, like this kind of not getting strong buyers in here. Kind of good.
End of good.
Probably means it's not over.
Oh, I just saw like Rand Cooper saying like to pull all the investments. I just saw like
Wait.
post that. Go ahead.
Oh, I was confirming Ren is telling us financial advice.
Oh, Rand, don't do that. Like, we have a lawyer on call right now to catch you guys.
Wait, but what about pulling all investments, Leo?
Oh, I just saw that Berkshire, for the first time like in 3 years, deployed money. Like a lot of money.
Oh, let me see what their
But
report
I
came
don't know,
out
like,
as.
yeah, take a look. Maybe it's a fake post or something, but it's from a page that I trust.
I don't see their
But it's
report
like-
on here.
It's like 1%. Like they deployed like $4 billion. Maybe it's just like they have a reason to do it. It's not even because they believe the market, but like was the first time in a long time.
Was it posted today?
What I saw yesterday was
Yesterday.
on what's it, like they did a meme on Wall Street bets also. Let me see. Wall Street bets. Let me see. Like I'm
Cash
informing
balance
myself.
retreat on increased investments and share buybacks in Q2. So I'm seeing Berkshire Hathaway earnings. They're oh, no way. Wait. You can get early report from their earnings. Yeah, I think it's legit.
They did a meme. Yeah, they
But they don't know which investments yet, by the way.
no,
I'm pretty sure.
No, they
But they did share buybacks, so they bought back their own stock, and also they increased their investments. Sometime this week we'll find out what they bought specifically.
yeah. So yeah, they have like $400 billion in cash, and they started buying stocks last quarter. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
cool.
Which, you don't know how much.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely buying value stocks, dude. If they
Yeah,
bought Comcast, I'm
100%.
gonna be so happy, bro. I have like 15 calls on Comcast, bro. 15 call options.
Yeah, and what it can be? It
Hmm.
can be just like they have $400 billion of cash, so they are holding a lot of US bonds. Maybe they just doing a little bit of a rebalancing, judging that at some point the bonds can decrease,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, that could be it
And
too.
they need to do a little bit of a rebalancing towards the stock market, something like that.
Oh
It
wait,
can
the
be
bonds
just
they
like
hold
just that.
are short-term bonds though. So
Yeah, it's
those
bonds.
those don't fluctuate in price.
No?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, when
But
they're
like,
whenever
but
they're short-term bonds, they're very like it's very small fluctuations. When they're
oh yeah,
when they're
it doesn't
long-term, they're
fluctuate,
huge.
but it's like if for some reason the Fed cuts rates, they will start making less money, on those short-term
Not
bonds.
not on the bonds they currently hold.
Oh, so it's fixed, even
Yeah.
if the
Yeah,
oh,
whenever you get
yeah.
issued a bond, it's fixed. The only thing, like, yeah, it's like a separate finance lesson on bonds. I like that you brought up the subject though. Pretty much, short-term bonds. Whenever you buy a bond or get issued a bond, like it's fixed for what. Like if I got a three-month bond, I'm like imagine I'm
Crude
giving
futures
you
settled at
$1,000, Leo.
$88.91 a barrel at
And it's
$1.19
a,
or 1.36%.
let's say it's a 5% bond, or let's say 6% for the ease of math. 6% bond. That means every single month you're going to be giving me 0.5%. Let's say the bond is only for 3 months.
Yeah.
So I give you $1,000. You give me a 6% bond, 3-month bond. You just have to pay me out each month for the next 3 months. $5. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be $5. So you pay me $5 a month, and then at the end of the bond time, you have to give me back my $1,000. That's how it works. And whenever you have those short-term bonds, if the market for some reason, like all of a sudden, like the guy down the street, he's offering 8% bonds, or the opposite. Because it's such a short-term bond, it's only 3 months. The price of the bond is like not even going to change much because like
Yeah.
it's going to expire anyways, and you're going to get your cash back like very soon. But if you had like a 30-year bond where it's like you're not getting the cash for a long time, then the price of that bond changes a lot. So if you got a bond that's like 5%, for example, and then all of the sudden somebody down the street, or whatever, the Fed raises rates, whatever it is, but like now bonds are going at like 8%, the price of your bond drops
So
pretty
according to
much to
US
the
Space Force
point where
General
it
Michael
becomes an
Gillitam,
8%
says the
yield.
Golden Dome program has completed 2
So
successful
if you bought it for
tests.
$1,000 for 5% or whatever, and then 8% is the market price of bonds, the price of your bond is probably going to fall to like $850. It makes it so that it matches the yield.
Okay.
Yeah. So the further out a bond is till expiration, the more the price fluctuation is on it. The shorter it is to expiration, the less price fluctuation, because it's got barely any payout left, and you're gonna get the cash back once it expires. But anyways, all of that to say, Berkshire Hathaway, I'm pretty sure was like 90+%, if not 100%, in 3-month bonds or U.S. Treasuries, 3-month ones.
Yeah.
So those are going to have almost no fluctuation, and even if they do, it'll be stupid to sell them at a loss because you're going to get cash when they expire.
Yeah, it's too close not to sell it.
Yeah.
And they probably have like a bunch of.
They're
bonds
probably just
expiring all the
recycling
time.
them.
Yeah. And they have like probably, yeah, like you said, recycling. They have
Right, when
bonds
they expire, they
expiring
get
all
the
the time.
cash, they get the new ones. Yeah. Pizza Lover, why Comcast calls? Because I think that company's extremely undervalued. So I wanted to get some leverage on it. Dude, if Berkshire bought some Comcast, like Comcast actually looks like it's bottoming out right now for like at least some kind of bounce. Dude, my calls are gonna make some moolah. They're gonna make some pizza money for Pizza Lover, 12.56. It's gonna be pretty good. Okay, is this a Pablito right here? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
This is a pretty nice bounce, higher low here. Leo, what's your cash stack at now?
I had like 70 mil, like it's 46 now. I bought an item.
Nice. Yeah, I keep doing buyables. Like for fletching, I'm literally doing the fastest XP methods. Like the darts. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time. Like spending a mil here, a mil there.
Yeah, it's worth to do like the fastest way possible.
Yeah.
Like at some point, the fastest way just costs too much that is not even worth it. Like it's worth to do a one down, but
Yeah.
most of the time, like you can.
Yeah, like Dragon Darts. I think it's like 10 GP per XP, something like that. And if you do a profitable method like Maple Longbows or U Longbows or something, it's like 50k XP an hour. So I don't even know how to do the math. Leo, do we full port long here? Is this a breakout?
Looks like higher low already.
Okay, confirmed. Leo just said full port long.
You didn't take profits on that trade, bro?
No, I took half.
Oh, half,
553.
okay.
Yeah, I'm holding one runner if it goes.
For the 440?
Yeah, bro. Like I legitimately 550. Like, yeah, 550 was pretty much my target. But for the fun of it, put it all the way down here. Yeah. This pretty much my target here on this short.
Oof. I'm going to get coffee, brother.
Okay.
Be right back.
Meme, how come I'm delayed? The stream is set without a delay, so whatever delay there is, it's either because of the streaming service or whatever. Oh, different time frame, yeah. Yeah, I got the 5-minute time frame. What's Leo's old school RSN? I'm not gonna share it. You'll have to ask him. Done for the day. Take care, Trayson. I guess good trading today, bro. Nice job. This is like seriously about to stop me out here. Okay, I guess I have to widen my stop. Six minutes till the new hourly candle. Yeah, I don't know about the 440 level. I honestly don't know. Basically, whenever we're doing this stuff, this is
And the
pretty
US
much
Space
like
Force
the
General
area I
says
was,
they need to
I
figure
was
out
talking
golden
about
dome funding for
seeing it
2027.
hit today. Like 29,500, 550s. They pretty much did it. So expecting much lower, I think, is, I don't know, maybe a little bit too crazy. Potentially. It is in a downtrend, though, so I guess it could keep going. Yeah, trades, you took 200 points. 780 short, 580s closed. Nice, dude. Well traded. Do I watch romance anime? Bro, what? Do I look like a dude that watches romance anime? Are you messing with me, bro? You don't really want to make the market maker take more from you, at least in 2026. Nice. Real men watch romance anime. Phil, is that true?
What?
Do real men watch romance anime?
Well, if that's the case, then I'm the most unmanliest.
Dude,
person there
I'm
is.
pretty sure this guy's like posting like straight up animated porn.
Who?
He said watch Domestic Girlfriend uncensored.
I don't think I've seen any anime.
Huh?
I don't think I've seen any anime.
Oh, I mean, there are some pretty cool ones, but it's like, dude, they're usually crazy. It's like 500 episodes or something. It's like absolutely nuts. Anyways, your thoughts?
Domestic Girlfriend, is that the one he said to watch?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend Googling that. But, yeah, dude. If you don't, you're not a real man. I guess we're plebs, bro. Whatever that anime you posted, that's probably some weird stuff. That, like, just the title sounds terrible. No romance anime is like 12 episodes.
So just seeing confirmation.
Yeah,
on
dude, it
reports
sounds
we
like
see
you're
earlier
watching
today,
porn,
the US
bro.
military says earlier today, CENTCOM forces disabled the steering gear of a Panama flagged
Huh?
MV Villanova.
Yeah. Meme, are you trading minis or micros? I'm just trading
So
micros.
furthermore, US military says a US Navy MH-60 helicopter
Help, is it a
fired two
buy? It
Hellfire
could be.
missiles into the Velas
I'm
Nova's
saying
engine room.
short. Real men
And
smoke
finally, the US
Marlboro
military says the ship
Reds.
is no longer transiting to Iran in
Dang,
violation
dude.
of the US blockade.
Are you reading the YouTube chat right now?
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Let's see. Yeah, hang out with where the real actual men are. Yeah, salt and sand. It's a wait till tomorrow for better price action. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's kind of not been bad price action. It's been a pretty clean downtrend now. Like, look at the ES. The ES is just a clean downtrend. I was just surprised that the first 2 hours of the day were terrible. Pasha, man, I'm in the call. Unmute me. Bro, you're recommending watching animated porn, bro. What are you talking about? You want me to unmute you to talk about this anime, bro? We don't do that around here, brother. Y'all haven't seen the commercials? Real men kiss their boyfriend. The forehead before nighttime, bro. That's what's up. That's brotherly love right there. Oh man. Oh, you guys are crazy, bro. This is like some unhinged chat action right now. Oh man. Okay, we're getting a little rejection again. Let's see if we can make new lows. It was a pretty strong push up, so I don't know if this ends up being a higher low set. Pasha, I was telling since last week that 29,600 is the price the bulls / market maker were expecting, that the market will go up automatically, and I was waiting to see how they are playing. Nice yacht trades. You guessed it right, bro. Did he Google it? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be Googling weird stuff, bro. The last time I Googled something that somebody recommended me online, I'm pretty sure it was like, you are now on the FBI watch list, bro. And I'm like, I wish that was a joke, but it's actually not even a joke, bro. Like, I don't even remember what the word was. It was like somebody was like, oh, just search this. And I was like, okay. I searched and it was like, I don't even remember what it was like Google saying, this is against the user something, and then it's like your information. Like it literally, I was like on the FBI watch list apparently.
A word?
Yeah, bro. Like one word. I don't even remember what it was. Like it was like a random word, and I was like, I don't even know. Like, I think I was on Counter-Strike playing a game. Like this was years ago, but I remember I was on a game of Counter-Strike, and like some dude was like, "Oh yeah, like search up this," and I'm like, "What? Like, how do you spell that? What is that?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that's like where something on the it goes for the game or something," and I was like, "Oh okay." And I searched it, and it was like you just went against user terms and conditions, and your information, your IP address, and everything has been sent to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, bro. Like what? Man, Pasha, can you pay for new eval? Bro, you telling me to search some weird stuff on Google, and now you're telling me to pay for an eval?
Enter a giveaway.
You crazy, bro. Oh, man. Now you own a VPN subscription? No, I don't use a VPN myself, but... Wait, Yatrade said, just go back and check your stream. Bro, I believe you, bro. I believe you. You called it. You're the market maker. I believe you. I'm pretty sure there was a point in time when I said the same exact thing on the stream. You ain't coming in here telling me, Pasha, good job. You said the right thing. It happened, Pasha. You aren't doing that, bro. You're coming in here to glaze yourself. Hassan said, I lost my $200,000 funded account. I was at a shawarma restaurant. What? Is that it? Like, what is that supposed to mean, bro? Like you were eating shawarma and that's why you lost your funded account? I lost my 200K funded account. I was at shawarma restaurant. Like, did it make you feel so bad that you didn't, like, you were at shawarma restaurant and, like, that's your favorite food and you were there and then you lost your appetite because you, like, lost a funded account and then you, like, had to make sure to say that you were at the shawarma restaurant? Yeah, trades. Pasha, the thing is, if you ignore the indicators and the price, the ongoing market related indicators, then you would have the idea of what is going on in this market. Okay, yeah, trades. I know, like, your favorite book, yeah, trades, is probably the Da Vinci Code. Like, that is probably your all-time favorite book or something. You are, like, speaking in code, bro. Just spit it out already. Yeah, trades. What is the market doing? What is the market maker doing in this? Like, what manipulation or direction is happening right now? Please just tell me. Because, like, you keep saying this, like, all this runaround stuff, and it, like, halfway doesn't make sense, bro, what you're saying. You're just like, I told you guys, the bulls would be doing this and the market maker would be doing this at 29,600. Bro, like, what are you talking about? Tell me straight up, is the market maker taking it down or is it taking it up? Don't tell me this whole thing. Because guess what, yeah, trades? When we were literally over 1,000 points below this price right now, you were short, bro. I remember that. You were short. And you were like, the next stop is 26,000 or something like that, bro. And then we ripped up like 2,000 points almost. Tell me what's going on. Dude, like, Did you exit your short down here and just not tell me that it's reversing? When we were down here at 27,200 and you were saying, this thing's going down, guys. They're selling it off. Did you reverse your position and just not tell me? Because I didn't see you for a couple days. And then, like, up here you were like, yeah, they're going to be doing this and that, and then something. Wait, you did reverse. Okay, so now tell me, are you short now? Yeah, trades. Is it time to... Are we full purse short right now? Yeah, trades. Because I need to know. Because I'm about to risk all of my money on this financial advice. I need it. Yeah, trades, because you know what's going... Dude, you reversed your... You were full short through all here, and then you reversed long right here? You know what's happening. You need to tell me what's happening right here, bro. What is going to happen? I need to know this.
Also, Besant on X says sustaining US leadership in AI means advancing both open and
see,
closed
Piotr
weight levels,
actually, like, no joke, is like an indicator because he buys the top tick and he shorts the bottom tick. Like, Piotr is actually pretty dang good at catching those. He knows what's up. Yeah, trades, come on, tell me. This better be a super long message that you're typing. Because I'm not seeing a response. Yeah, trades. I'm not seeing financial advice in the chat right now. From somebody that legitimately called the bottom. Right here. Well, I'm saying legitimately. I don't know if you did, actually. I don't remember you saying you were going long down here, but okay. For somebody that supposedly caught the very bottom here and made freaking like $100,000 on this push up. However much you made, I don't know. Apparently you trade like 5 minis at a time. So 5 minis on like, well, this is almost 3,000 points. Let's just say you locked in 2,000 points. 5 minis. Bro, how much even is that? 20,000 times 5. That's $100,000. Okay, so let's say you locked in 2K points, you made $100,000. Tell me, where are you going, yacht trades? You just disappear. Wait, you did right. Wait, I'm missing your messages. Wait. Wait. Why did I not see that message? Wait. Before it pumps, I told you that I'm not... Wait. What is with this chat? Okay, this thing's garbage. I gotta go to this one. Before it pumps, I told you that I'm no long short. And you clearly asked why, and I told you that techs are green, and that's one of the sediments. Bro! Before it pumps, I told you that I'm no long short. And you clearly asked why. And I told you that techs are green, and that's one of the sediments. Recall your streams and you will find it. But I'm asking you, what are you doing right now? You're telling me about the past, bro. What are you doing right now? Are you short or long? Tell me. Short or long, where's your invalidation? Because for some reason, it's always about what was said in the past. I told you this 1 month ago. It's happening. What are you doing right now, bro? Tell
Forces
me.
spokesman for the Houthis said that they succeeded in targeting the Saudis' enemy.
What are you
troops'
doing right now?
concentrations. This
Where's
is
your stop
related
loss?
to an earlier headline. Just says armed forces will continue operations to target all Saudi troops concentrations.
Trades is definitely
and
not a
seek
clown.
through
He
them
knows
to
he
escalate
knows what's
control
going
of their
on.
nation.
He might be actually gatekeeping this valuable information because he's an insider, bro. He knows what's happening. One of the sediments. Now no position, but still not interested too long. It should be enough for you. What the heck is one of the sediments? One of the sediments? Okay, let me... Because I know what sediment means. And I don't know if there's a second definition. Like, I just gotta check this. You're either misspelling a word, and even then it makes no sense what you're saying. Sediment. Definition. So there's the one I know. Sediment is solid dirt, sand, or tiny pieces of rock and organic material that settle at the bottom of a liquid, or loose material that moves and piles up on the earth by wind, water, or ice. Let's see. Sediment. All definitions. Let's see. What are you talking about here? Sediment and liquid and geology and earth science. Let's see. Sediment trading.
Also, as said the Yemen
Definition.
Houthi spokesperson said Yemen armed
Let's
forces
just see. Like,
target Saudi
maybe
troop
I'm just like
concentrations,
not.
weapon depots and command headquarters.
Maybe
and
I just don't know.
Al-Makkah
Like, this is a
and
new
Marine
word, you
government.
know? Let's see. Sediment trading is a market-based environmental regulatory mechanism that allows facilities to buy and sell pollution credits to fulfill water quality requirements. It operates under the broader umbrella of the water quality trading systems managed by the environmental agencies like the US EPA. Is that what you mean? What is that? What is sediment? Guys, I know I know he means sentiment. Okay, but I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just like smart as heck. Okay, Trade's just confirmed it's sentiment. Okay, so let's see here. What did you say? One of the sentiments, period. That is not even a full sentence, brother. What the heck does that mean? One of the sentiments? Are you saying that one of the sentiments is bullish? There are two sentiments, brother. It's either bullish or bearish. And you're just like, what? You're saying it's too early. It's too early to know it's long. That's just one of the sentiments. Bro, what? Wait, just so you know, I'm pulling your leg a little bit, but like this is actually kind of funny to me. Let's see. Now no position, but still not interested along. It should be enough. LOL, I'm not a gatekeeper, but the person who spend long time to seek for a step and have a good portion. Bro, is that a quote from Buddha or something? But the person who spend long time to seek for a step and have a good portion. Wait, do you understand what that means? I can see the wisdom in it, but like, dude, is this like a quote from like the whatever, the Dalai Lama or something? Or whatever it's called? But the person who spend long time to seek for a step and have a good portion. Dude, it sounds better in that accent, actually. That's got to be a quote, bro. Trades is actually like, wow. I think Trades actually might be gatekeeping, no joke. Like, he be like a water. Yeah. No, like, Yacht Trades is on a whole nother level, guys. Like, no joke. I think, like, here's the thing. Here's like me right here. Like I'm like down here somewhere. Here's the people in the chat. Okay? Like you guys are pretty freaking smart. And then like Yacht Trades is off to like Yacht Trades is somewhere. Like you can't even touch him. Like that's how far up he is. That's crazy. You wish Mango would chime in with a 5 mini short? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that's so true. It's like, okay, taking a quick short, guys. Yeah. We haven't seen Mango in a while. It's sad. Yacht Trades is a Giga Brain? Yeah, dude. Okay, so Yacht Trades. Like, okay, so you're not in a position. Okay. So you're saying you're not in a... Okay, I'm just gonna, like, get this straight, okay? Not gatekeeper, but the person who spend long time to seek for a step and have a good... Bro, what the heck is that quote? It's, like, melting my brain. The person who spend long time to seek for a step and have... Bro, it's an incomplete sentence! The person who spends a long time seeking for a step and have a good is it will have a good portion? Oh my goodness. You gotta understand, like, I've been looking at charts. Like, Leo is already long on Johnson right now, by the way. Like, Leo's been trading all day. Like, he's done. I've been looking at the charts now for, I don't know, combined, like, 3 hours plus. And then sitting here, like, reading this written by Yacht Trades, it's, like, melting my brain. He just doesn't speak fluent English? Nah, I know, I'm messing with him. But he definitely writes fluent English. Right now he's writing in riddles. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or not. Buddha about words. If a man goes to a gathering bearing a gift and presents this gift to its host and the host denies it, then who does the gift belong to? To the bearer, he answers. If I refuse your insults, don't they too belong to you? Bro, maybe he's like slinging Buddha quotes. That sounds very similar right there. Are we going down? I don't know. I'm trying to find out from Yacht Trades. Like, Yacht Trades was supposed to tell us if we're going down. But I'm going to short right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Read between the lines. Dr. Sanket. Read between the lines. He said it 5 times. Okay, read between what lines, brother? Tell me, where are the lines? Which ones do I read between? Are you talking about the lines that Yacht Trades is leaving? I don't think he even has any lines to read between, brother. How long have I traded for? About 13 months full time. About 10 years in the market. We shall see if this is now the true breakout here. Dude, Yacht Trades just left. Yacht Trades, where you at, bro? I'm messing with you. Don't leave. Don't leave me, Yacht Trades. I need the call outs. I need you to tell me when to go long and short, bro. I was joking. Please forgive me. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just laughing with you. Do I trade futures on my cash account? Not right now, no. I like whenever I see a really good swing trade, I'll take a cash account swing on futures, but I don't really do it much. Do I think it's time to go up? Maybe. Oh wait, crud, the 305 short already happened. Where was the 305? No! The 305 short was perfect. Or was it? Yeah, the 305 short. No way. I was arguing with yacht trades. It got 20 points. Look, the 305 short got like 0 drawdown. It got 1 tick of drawdown. No way. Look at that. This is the candle right here. The 305 short. Boom. Top of the candle. Boom. Crazy. Oh, man.
Too busy deciphering yacht trades.
Huh?
Too busy deciphering yacht trades.
I know, I was like trying to decipher what yacht trade just saying, and like I missed the 305 short, bro. 20 points, easy.
Well, yacht trades probably took that trade.
Oh, yacht trades did probably take the trade. You're right. Wow. Dang, he was keeping me like reading those difficult like barely formed sentences, and he took the 305 short. Okay, ES is breaking above the 21 EMA. Okay, possible sideways or reversal here. It's kind of not looking like continuation. How do I manage weekend gap up, gap downs on swing trades on a cash account? I mean, you don't really manage it. You know, you just have your like when you're swing trading, like you probably want to have like 200 points of, you know, risk at least sized for that amount. So gap up, gap down shouldn't really affect you unless it's like gapping, you know, through you where your stop loss is or something, you know. Man, is today going to be the 3:30 long as well? Bless you. Okay, yacht trades, you're back. Welcome back, yacht trades. Debbie, you like trading? You kind of like trading 5 micros, 5 points at a time. Gives you time to be wrong and correct. Yeah. See, the only issue is how big of a stop loss do you want to have set? And how often are you going to hit that stop loss? That's really the question there. But yeah, for sure. 4 minutes till the 3:30 long. Did we get RSI divergence here? We did not. But it was a 5-minute higher low. Yeah. 5-minute higher low. I think I'm gonna take the 3:30 long. Okay, trades. Let's see what you're saying, brother. Let's see what you're saying. Your step, but the full playbook? That's not something anyone just gives away. Does that sound right? My setup. Solius? Should you drink beer for me? No, probably not, brother. Don't drink beer. Yeah, trades, bro. Just spend your time with paper trade and keep dreaming how to make money. You have a good day and be busy with playing with pennies. Wow. Wow, yeah, trades. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks like we triggered yacht trades. He's saying we're playing with pennies here. Okay. I see it. I see it. He just dropped the mic and left. Just like that.
My gosh, bro. Running.
Bro, yacht trades. He called the bottom.
Order filled.
And let me guess, guys. If this ends up being a top, he will have called the top. I guarantee you he will have called the top, guys. He is incredible. Incredible. Anyways, I'm kind of thinking to start up a long here for the 3:30 long. This is looking like a change of direction. Change of trend. Maybe we get a push up to VWAP, but like realistically, power hour. I mean, we're getting movement. Ooh, and there's the 3:30 long. What? That was instant buyers. Whoa. Okay, I'm adding on, bro.
Order filled.
So it's getting a headline here that a ship paid $4 million to cut 10-day line to cross
Whoa.
the Panama Canal. So a
Oh.
tanker paid $4 million to cut the line at the Panama Canal, where wait times are stretching more than a week as vessels seek alternative routes because of the Iran war.
Oh.
So the near record high auction figure was paid by the owner of container ship, the Seaspan Benefactor, according to people familiar with the matter.
Piotr, you told me to long at 594? Gosh dang it, dude. Dang it, Piotr. Gurav, what's up, brother? Okay, let's see if this long plays out. I think this thing's gonna pay off. You called too short at 540? Noise. You're in longs with 20 NQ? No way, Grov. Grov's 20 minis long? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, bro, I'm gonna increase risk for you right here. Because this actually looks like it's gonna continue.
Order filled.
There we go, added one. Come on, let's get that short squeeze to the upside, baby. Start clearing some of those levels. Who is playing? Oh my. Okay. We need to close this 5-minute candle above like 6:30, 6:31. Maybe like 6:35. So on the indicator, if this closes above like 6:35, above 6:33 approximately there, this is going to be the first bullish candle on the indicator. It'd be a 5-minute candle close above the 50 EMA. But that 330 long looking good, man. It already got 16 points. Currently in Russia, today's your girlfriend's birthday. It's night there right now. Nice, man. You back in Moscow? Okay, 10 seconds. This needs to close a nice green candle. Come on. I like that the buyers are coming in right before this candle closes. That's a good close. That is a very good close.
Bro, another gift.
Another gift right here to the upside. Yeah.
Just farmed down there, you know?
Yeah.
A breakout.
Dude, at the exact same level too. You see it?
Oh yeah. Exact same stop, exact same entry.
bro.
Like just inverse to the other side.
Can you believe I didn't believe it?
Yeah, I'm seeing that you didn't believe it, but you
Yeah.
entered like late.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. It's good.
Bro, we had a little bit of drama with yacht trades.
Whoa, why?
While you were
What
away.
yacht trades is doing?
Dude,
Hello,
yacht
Piotr. How you
trades
doing?
apparently caught the very bottom at 27K. And now he won't share what he's doing now because it's secret. But he made sure to come in and say what, like, that he caught the bottom.
At 27K?
Yeah. Like
Congrats,
a
bro.
couple weeks ago, you know.
Ah,
So
nice.
so he said, "Hey, I told you you should have been going long." So he
Oh,
came to
so,
tell
like-
us, and like now he's not telling us what he's doing. He used a bunch of like riddles, Like, I still don't
Oh.
understand what he was trying to say.
Yeah, because that's like...
I think, like, honestly, I think he was, like, quoting Buddha or something, bro.
He's reading
Oh, yeah, true. Checking the sediment of the earth. Anyways, this long is looking good, dude.
It is.
Like, power hours actually looking decent right now. And
Yeah,
we
it's way
may
better
actually
than,
get
like-
green on the day.
Like today we had like maybe 1 hour of good price action.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Here we go, and we got the good squeeze, baby! Let's go! Nice, dude. What a nice 5-minute candle push right there, dude. There we
That's what
go.
you need, bro.
That's a massive 15-pointer, dude. You only see these types of moves on Pasha IRL on YouTube. 15 points. You can't get this anywhere else. Look at that monster move, man. This is like a CPI candle. Dude, I'm actually I'm kind of excited to see what kind of volatility CPI brings tomorrow.
Yeah, it would be nice. Like CPI is 9:30. Oh, it will be during my live stream, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be kind of... I'm assuming it's going to be crazy, but who knows? Because we're still kind of stuck in this range, dude. So whichever direction it breaks, it would require, like, 500-point movement. Well, not 500, but about, like, 300 points movement to break. Because right now we're in the middle of the range. It's like 29,350 and 30K pretty much. The range on the hourly.
Bruh.
You guys try to... Actually, no, you probably shouldn't full port any evals.
Yeah, now like on funded max or GPT, I'm not doing full parts.
Yeah. It's way too sketch. Come on, brother, keep pushing.
Come on, brother. Right here on YouTube.
Right here on YouTube. You never catch any type of moves like this in any other YouTube channel other than here on YouTube. 15
SEC is
pointers.
poised to unveil major crypto plans as Clarity Act stalls.
Right here on YouTube.
Gurov said 13K running. Nice. Dude, Gurov said, he came in and said, how many? 10 minis? No, 20 minis. He came in, he said long with 20 minis, bro.
Order filled.
I was like, ooh, Gurov's long, bro. I'm adding on. Gurov knows what's up.
Yeah.
Gurov doesn't come in here trying to be like talking in riddles, bro. Like, he just says straight up, like, dude, I'm long right here. I'm short right here. Plus 50K, negative 10K. Like, he's not messing around. Yacht trades, on the other hand, like, dude will be there after the fact and be like, yo, I told you so, bro. I told you it was gonna reverse here. Gurov is, like, in it, bro. And he's like, I'm in 20 minis. I'm down $50,000 right now. I'm holding. That's a real dude right there. That's a real homie. And then, guess what? He's like negative $20,000 and he's like actually reversing position. Now I'm short. What does Yacht Trade say? He says, this is market makers are doing this and that, and then they're trying to see if there are any fake buyers, and then they're gonna be on the 29,600, just like I said last week. And then you're like, is it long or short? Well,
No, it was last week.
That
It was
is
last
one
week.
of the sediments. I will not share my playbook. I am only giving you one step. Like, what, bro? What are you talking about? You
Get
giving
outta
us your
here.
playbook, bro?
Get out of
Get
here.
out of here. Just
I
kidding.
don't want
I love
anything
you, yeah,
from you,
trades.
bro.
I love you.
No, I don't love you.
I do love Yacht Trades. He's hilarious. That's why we need people like that in the as part of the community. Like they it's fun. It's fun. Look at that. You grew off saying 9.1K booked. Good night. Look at that. He's out, bro. I'm still in this. Nice job, Gurov. Good night, brother. Yeah, dude. Before Yacht Trades left, he said good luck trading pennies, and he left. Or no, he was like paper trading and trading pennies or something. So, man, Yacht Trades got us, bro. I got by Yacht Trades. Let's see, where does this pullback go to? 660 rejected. Is this the only place on YouTube where we let this green trade go red? Is that a possibility? Please don't do it. Come on, let's keep the push up.
You know what's good? Because the MOC is going to rip up and you're already with a good average, you know?
That's true, actually, yeah. You're right. Am I going to take the MOC today? Oh, yeah. I'm going to try the exact same thing I tried yesterday that I got instantly stopped out. I'm going to try it again.
No, you have to try the opposite, bro.
No.
The opposite worked.
Yeah, but I'm
How no, bro? You're already wrong 1-1, bro.
No, but I've tested it like 10 times so far. It's been more often in the same direction, I think. Like there's been times where it's opposite, but I think it's more often same direction.
I don't know. Like we dropped strategies for way less than that.
I mean, yeah, honestly, if it's not 100% win rate, like it's long gone Johnson.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
drop this strategy, it's garbage. If you're not 100% win rate on a strategy, like you might as well stop trading.
Yeah.
Like you obviously don't know how to trade.
It's not like that.
What's my P&L today? If I close like right here, it's pretty much break even. Little bit of a pullback here. 50 EMA testing. I don't like that. 9 EMA test in. Let's see if it does any support. Okay, NASDAQ and ES both getting more sellers. Oil's not doing anything. And NASDAQ looks a little bit more bullish than the ES. The ES actually didn't break the previous high yet. Watch out trades come back and say 660 is top. Yeah, that'd be funny. Honestly, I don't doubt that Yacht Trades takes good trades,
I doubt.
but well, I don't doubt he gets them sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Pasha, are you holding
I
market
do
on
doubt
close?
that he does that. Like, you know, he never takes bad trades. Like, he
Bro,
definitely
nobody that
takes
is
bad
good at,
trades.
is a
Yeah.
good trader. Like, yeah, I never.
Because
see
I
somebody
remember
that's-
so many times where he like said something and it did the complete opposite, and then I never
Yeah,
heard
bro.
anything from him again. Like, it was like he was gone for the day.
Yeah.
But
and
then
like
the next
2 weeks
day
later,
he comes in, he's like, "See, I told you this would happen." I'm like, "Wait, I thought you were like doing this." He's like, "No, I reversed at the exact
no,
perfect
Pasha,
spot.
Sito.
I knew that." But like he disappeared from the like legitimately disappeared. Like what?
Yeah.
He just disappeared, and then like after the fact, like the next day, just like lets us know that he caught the absolute perfect spot for reversal. You know, like at that point, like you know, show some proof on the Discord or something. You know, because like I'm throwing a little shade, calling you out. Like, bro, you're not the, you know, tell me what's up. Show me the proof. Cause I kind of don't believe it.
Yeah, bro. I don't trust nobody that is too certain about the market at any moment.
I'm pretty certain
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
going up
get the
right now.
market on close
On
in
market on
later.
close, bro.
Yeah, but but you like can trust, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we
okay.
already established that.
I'm in this trade. I'm locked in this trade, bro. Do I go opposite direction?
Full port reverse trade.
Oh no.
Yeah, but no, the market is going up on market on close, bro.
$20 until I get stopped out. Buyers coming in. 27. No.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.73 billion. Dow NASDAQ 100 sell side 1.8 billion. Dow 30 sell side 389 million. And Max 7 sell
Yep.
side 485
It
million.
almost stopped me out. Wait a minute. It's opposite again, Leo.
Oh, who would have thought?
Who would have known?
Let's go look at the market on close again.
That is
S&P
weird
500
though.
with
That's
still a sell side.
is that 3 days in a row?
Ooh,
Friday was
I think
like
that's
that
not
too?
enough evidence, bro.
Dude, I think that's 100% win rate over the past 3 trading days.
Oh yeah.
That means we have to, like, that means it's, you know, it's 100% win rate. That means you have to full port. If it's 100%, like, it makes no sense to do partial
It's not full
risk.
port.
Yeah.
Yeah, no joke. You're kind of making sense right now.
Like, it's technically stupid not to full port 100% risk or 100% win rate.
Time to sell a course? Yeah. The full-on Nemo C reversing strategy.
On the 5-minute, we're still bullish. The ES doesn't look as good. Let's pop this back to the 5-minute. Oh. The 5-minute order block, bro.
The order blocker.
Interesting. The order blocker. Wow. It got like an instant 25 points off of it. Oh, ES is looking heavy. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Josh, if you're still here, that is exactly why taking profit is better than holding for the hopium.
Yeah, I'm running.
Because right here, if I would have just I took one off. But like, look at
Talking
that
to me,
pullback.
brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
This thing was like running, bro. I was like, let's go 100 points. And I'm still holding. Now, like, the trade is in the red. This is like the perfect example of like how for me holding sometimes does not work out very well. I'm hoping it finds some support and keeps going up, but I'm doubting now. Ooh. Oh. Nice little spike in volume. Oh. Is this gonna go 500 points to the upside? This is gonna go up forever, actually. We never.
Come on.
Wait. Hear me out, Josh. What if we never take profit, bro?
Wait, I'm 2 minis long at 620.
No way.
I'm 2 mini long at 620. It's running.
Yo, that's 20 points. Go. 25 points. There's 30 points. Josh with the clutch long with 2 minis. Oh my goodness.
Gosh, and then I tried my stop.
Go.
Oh, that's a big.
Oh, you got stopped out?
I took. Hold on.
Oh, that's such a nasty little wick too. Dang.
No, dude, I don't even care, bro. That's good.
Dude, that's still good, bro. I'm guessing you took like 15 points. That's huge. That's $600, right?
Tim is going to be expecting the earnings for SMCI Q4 2026. EPS estimate of $1.59, revenue estimate of $11.26 billion.
And then to a 641, so like about, what is that?
It's 21.
30.
Dude, you took over
21.
$700 on that trade.
Yeah.
Bro sounds so depressed.
No,
he just made $700 in like 20 seconds, and he's like, "Yeah, I only took just like 700, dude." It's like only a week's wage for like a lot of people.
Dude, I'm. It's the ashwagandha, bro.
That ashwagandha hits, bro.
I don't even know, bro. I just am like so out of it.
Yeah.
I'm 1,000 away from another max on this 250K. I should be happier.
Wait, you're 1K away from hitting profit target?
Yeah, I'm at 8K profit right now.
Dude, nice. That's clutch.
I still have to And I'm only on like I think this is the 450 or like the 4th trading day on this week.
Nice.
So I still need like 4 more days too.
Wait, that's your funded?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's huge, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Wait,
That's why I mean
Oh,
I am
man.
1,000 away from max payout again.
that's crazy, bro. Wait, why did you even get a job, bro? Like what?
Why did I?
No, I'm
Bro,
kidding. I'm
because
kidding.
dude,
That's awesome,
that's
bro.
what they all ask.
That is not bad. Nadadev said ashwagandha in 2026. What an ancient gem. Wait, what? Is it not cool to take ashwagandha anymore? Wait, is ashwagandha like unk status now or something? Don't tell me, bro.
Dude, that order block is nasty, bro. What a hold.
Yeah.
Like
You're talking
I
about the
put my
one like right
stop-
at the wick, right? The little baby one? On the
yeah,
5?
like
Yeah.
610, 608.
Yeah.
I had my stop at 605, but it went back up to like I went back up to my break even at like 620. I got out and then went back in with 2 minis at 6. Like,
That's
Or called
crazy.
to preview OCI quantum service in the coming months.
Yeah, you're crazy, bro. That's some crazy risk. Not bad, bro. Okay, we got literally almost no time left. We have 1 minute left. I'm sitting here waiting for a 40-point move to the upside. Yeah. In the final minute. It's the final short squeeze. I think it's going to happen. One quick short squeeze to the upside on the final minute. Is it destiny or is it hopium? We will find out in the next 45 seconds. Come on, short squeezer. Mr. Short Squeezer, please do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I thought it was only going up.
But then Q only goes up. You should have followed what Yacht Trade said, bro. Not gonna lie.
Wait, what did Yacht Trade say?
Well, he probably said that you should take profits at the highest level.
Oh, that's
Probably.
facts. Oh,
Oh
boom.
my God,
There we
it's
go.
Gonna have to
I took
be
out.
expecting
Nice.
Super micro.
There we go.
which is
And that's market close.
442 to
SMCI is going to
426.
be doing earnings right now,
EPS
apparently.
estimate of $1.59, revenue estimate of $11.26 billion.
Wait,
Bro,
and
clean
Oracle?
trade, bro. Clean trade, man.
Not bad, yeah. Not bad. I could have taken more if I would have not had hopium for the Mix Squeezer 9000. But, yeah. Anyways. That's an end of a trading day. We closed the day out at a massive negative $111 across all the accounts. That is pretty much break even. I'm pretty sure we paid more in commissions, so I think it's technically a green P&L day, and that's just commissions right there. So, Leo, thank you,
Thank
brother.
you, my friends. Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow,
guys.
brother.
See
Josh.
you guys.
Love you,
Wait,
bro.
what time is CPI? It's at like 6:30 in the morning, right?
It's nice and early, brother. It is going to be... I'll tell you. It is going to be 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. 5:30 a.m. Western Time. That's when it's at.
Will you wake
Alright.
up early or will Leo just trade it?
Leo will be there, and I might be here too. But I'll see ya. Guys, if you're green on the day, congratulations. Nice job. Such terrible price action. If somehow you squeezed out money from this market, Great job. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. I just traded the worst spots, I guess. Wait, I took all the trades like at the spots where there was consolidation. Yikes. Anyways, if you're right on the day, stop doing bad stuff. Stop making mistakes. Like, it's that easy. Stop doing what's not working and start doing what's working. Yada, yada, yada. Appreciate all you guys. It has been a pleasure spending time with y'all, trading with y'all, talking with y'all, and also beefing with some of y'all. It's fun. You guys make a boring day like this actually enjoyable. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you guys being part of the Discord, part of the community. It's been incredible. What a run today. What a boring day that actually was kind of fun to trade. So guys, great rest of your day. Make sure you're part of that Discord. God bless you guys. And I'll see you in the next one. Make sure you join Leo for that CPI print. Good luck. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you next time.